Good evening, everybody. Cobalt here. How is everybody doing tonight? That's right, it's Friday. We are once again doing a Final Fantasy Friday. We're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy XVI tonight. It's been a while. We didn't get to play it last week, so I am pretty excited. Oh, congratulations on the second redeem Purin. You know, you're just getting everything out of order, right? And congratulations on the third redeem Guardian. Starting off strong, Purin. Yes, starting off strong. We're doing wonderful. How about you? I'm doing okay tonight, you know. It's the weekend now. We've made it to the weekend, so that's always good. And we've got some Final Fantasy to play. And considering where we left off, which was we made it through the time skip, because you know there's always a time skip in these sorts of things, right? So we're gonna be having a lot of new things to explore today. So I am very excited. How about we get started, shall we? Continue. Home sweet home. We need to speak to Otto. Abolis, the boatman.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Alright. And let's check the lore now that we have this. Hideaway, Clive, Abolis, and Otto. Let's look at Clive with his new face, new hair. Congratulations on the first redeem, Will. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Clive Rossfield, an Imperial bearer turned ally of Cid the Outlaw. In truth, however, he is something much more. Not only the firstborn of Archduke of Rosaria, but also the dominant of Ifrit, with the ability to absorb the powers of other icons. In the 5 years since the fall of Drake's head and the death of his mentor, he and Jill have strived to continue Cid's legacy, the light of Ramoth forever in his heart. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. You're doing well? That's good to hear. I'm also doing okay. Can't complain too much. You know, it's Friday. We're playing Final Fantasy. All in all, it's a good time. But yes, let's do those stretch and hydrates. As always, if you guys want to join in and be happy and healthy together, please feel free. And if not, you know what? That's fine too. I'm not here to peer pressure anybody. Alright. Let us stretch up to the sky, way up high. And let's stretch to the side. Ooh. Let's stretch to the other side. And let's stretch forward. I'm just glad that Cid doesn't have the face tattoo anymore. I like the look of the scar much more. And let's stretch the left arm over the body. Do. 1, 2, 3. And let's stretch the right arm over the body. Do. 1, 2, 3. We'll be a little quiet because I gotta get Art Week submission done. Have a great stream, Cobalt. Well, thank you for dropping in and lurking, Will. Good luck on your art submission. And let's rotate the shoulders. 1, 2, 3. And let's rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. And let's stretch out those legs. Do. 1, 2, 3. Let's just move that. There we go. And then let's do a hydrate. Yay, hydration. Here's to not drying up like a prune. Okay. There we go. Stretch and hydrate have been completed. So let's find out about the new hideaway, shall we? Established under the leadership of Clive Rossfield, who took on the title of Cid after his former leader's passing and Titan's destruction of the old hideaway. Here, a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm have gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within fallen ruins, deep within the deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of Lake Benumir. Across those waters, any invading enemy can easily be spotted before their arrival. That's cool. Tell me about Abolis. Abolis, an old friend of Otto's from his merchant seaman days, now serving as ferryman between the shores of Benumir and Clive's hideaway. Knowing him to be a trustworthy and tight-lipped fellow, Otto invited him to join their cause after Cid's death. that he and his trusty skiff may help them build and operate their new hideaway in the lake. And finally, Otto. Chief steward of Sid's hideaway, who manages the day-to-day running of their operation in his friend's stead. Sid often being taken far away from his bearer-liberating activities. Even when Sid is at home, he prefers to leave such busy work to Otto, much to the hard-pressed purser's indignation. Alright. Jump!
Welcome back, Sid.
Hello! Let's talk to this. He's a dutiful soul, apparently.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Alright, let's talk to Otto. Nope, that's... Oh, it's an elevator. Alright. And I will continue to mix up X on the Xbox controller and X on the PlayStation controller. Sorry, it's just a thing. Just a thing that happens. It's just a little thing we do. Look, it's Sid. Peter, the plank polisher. I feel like that's an unfortunate name and title combination. I don't know. But it is some good alliteration. We've got that going. Hey, Otto.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we say.
Plank polisher. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Say no more. Say no more.
Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning.
I guess. Hey, at least it's a plank, right? So good on Peter.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out.
Plank and not a twig, indeed.
There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be.
I mean, sometimes there's just
I'm
style.
sure she has her reasons.
The hull of a gutted airship, you know? That'd make a pretty cool library. Speak with Vivian in the map room. Did we know Vivian? Is she new? You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. Okay, I guess we can't do the bounty board or whatever it is. Hop. Let's jump up the stairs. That seems safe, right? Oh, is it actually down? Did I just walk past it completely? Cool. Jump, Clive, jump. Or is it Sid now? Vivian.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck.
She has a cool outfit.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
She's a Pokemon!
You know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
What is she going to teach us?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Oh, we're going to get a flashback to explain what's gone on in the 5 years. I love it.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots.
It's kind of interesting, you know? Everybody is just fighting over the land and making it worse.
Possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world.
Fascinating.
Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy
Wait, is
Empire
this world flat?
spans the twins. non-aggression.
I think that'd be
treaty was
kind of
the
funny,
only way
actually.
keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation,
Just some game
it is
and the
only a
world is
matter
just
of
randomly
time
flat.
before others reply
not a
in
globe.
kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran.
Yaren.
Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Does it really matter?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson,
Cobalt will be
complete a simple
standing
errand for me,
at the
and
end
we
of the
shall
world.
consider ourselves
Oh my
equal.
god, was I responsible for it all, Guardian? Did I knock over the domino
Return
that
this
set these
volume
events in
from the
motion?
shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
The end of everything. Speak with Hippocrates in the shelves. Alright, let's do it. Let's go drop off the book. The end of this world, because you are a player, and therefore outside of the limitations of this plane. I mean, basically, you know, when we're safe behind the fourth wall, so we're the closest things to a god to these people? I don't know. Hello, librarian man. Here is a book for your librarian plans. There we go, I can speak.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I kind of like the little, like, braids in his beard.
Vivian asked me to return it.
That's fun. Handover on Gods and Men. A heavy, leather-bound tome containing the findings of one, Anaximander of Canver, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Valsthia's diverse religious history. There we go. Yeah, I really do like the face scar more than the tattoo, though.
Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts.
Oh, that's sad.
Said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered.
Did you hear about Ultima?
But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion,
Are we gonna do a heist for books? Oh, hell yes.
I am sorry.
Please.
Please, don't apologize.
I want to do a book
I'll send word
heist.
to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones.
Crest.
Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whim.
I mean, Clive knows that knowledge is power. So study hard.
Not too
Become
tough
evil.
on filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogle.
Wait, can the kids see the Moogle?
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more.
Oh man, I want to eat Titan.
And the wounds
As revenge, you know?
they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate.
I kind of like his, like, weird little hat, too.
Good day.
It's kind of fun.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Return to your chambers. Alright, let's go. What's with like the wheels? Are these... Oh, it would have been like a landing wheel, right? Because this is an old airship. That's right. Hold on, let's tap the local map. Oh, we're going to talk to
Back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long.
Oh, so she fixed the brand for us, okay.
What it was like
Tarja.
to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Tarja.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right.
Wait, the Stoluses are birds, that's right.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter? Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me in.
Hey, it's Charon. Let's see if we can buy any new shit from her.
What can I do for you?
Ask about the hideaway, ask about these past 5 years. Let's ask about the hideaway first.
Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Again, I pick a side, pick a lane. Either, you know, voice all the dialogue or voice none of the dialogue. Don't just voice some of the dialogue. It's weird. It throws me off. Is that just a weird thing that Cobalt is crazy and his brain is broken? Or does that bother anybody else? Got my own stores, my own little counter. And thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback
Is the constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's the Blackthorn and Bardorf banging away day and night.
still.
If a pain in the ear hole's the only price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I say I've got myself a bargain. Shrug. Okay, fair enough. It might just be that my brain is broken. I'm sorry. This is how everyone finds out, I guess. Ask about the hideaway.
Well, you won't hear me complaining.
Oh wait, we did the same thing. Sorry, it was last 5 years was the one I wanted.
Still.
Tell me about the last 5 years. Thank you. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot showed up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and everything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Okay. Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that that come what it may, Sid will save us. I will do my best. I hope that we do have another moment like that, but then we can do a big damn heroes and save everybody. Well, I don't know if I hope that. I don't want the base to get raided. But if the base does get raided, I do want Clive to pull a big damn heroes and save the day.
Go on, then.
Okay, nothing we can buy and upgrade. Everything we can buy is weaker than what we currently have. Wait, what? Oh, I've bought it. It's not equipped. Yeah, that makes sense. No improvements. Ooh, Chandler's Whisper. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Ooh, that's fun. But that is, like, most of my money. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Ooh, there's Cobalt tassels. Cobalt is the color of the blade that feeds my pain. Traditional battle invocation. That's fun. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. The problem I have is both of these seem like they would be fun to equip. But, well, I can't afford both of them. And that would mean that I would need to swap out one of my rings. Get Cobalt its destiny. I mean, you know, whenever Cobalt gets mentioned in a game, like, me? Me? You put me in the game? Oh. What else do we have? Golden Testament. Increases gil earned by 35%. That's fun. Unfortunate Heavens increases experience. Ability points. Oh, that's actually kind of fun. We'd have to do it when we're like grinding for stuff in particular though, but what else do we have? More music. Very expensive music, actually. And, ooh, elixir. Instantly restores all HP. Affluent nobles obsessed with finding the secret to eternal life have created an unprecedented demand for this quality herbal concoction. Heretofore rarely used outside of battle. As such, its asking price has bloated to so great an extent that few soldiers can actually afford it. Oh my goodness, 10,000 a pop. Yeah, I am not gonna be able to afford that. But I will buy another snakeskin tonic. Or sorry, stone skin. Presumably we'll be getting more money. More money while we're doing that. I'll think about that. We may buy some fancy equipment later.
Let's go. I'm not much bothered either way.
Alright, let's go and let's go to our room and read a letter and relax. Hey Jill.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Alright. The Wall of Memories. The Oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard, transfixed with twin daggers, is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. That's pretty cool, I like that. Presumably we'll get more memories later. Also, look at just all these weapons we just have sitting here. It would kind of be fun if we could actually go and equip some of them. Even if they're just like garbage swords, you know? The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideout. The Republic's play. Hey Gav. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you've done to wear upon my return. Oh, you're done to wear? I don't know. Okay, that's definitely a thing. Clive, what does it mean?
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital,
Oh, excellent.
they're less likely to trouble us.
Let's do this.
News, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna go on the offensive, maybe?
Look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is
It's still
holding
the
me back.
trauma.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
Oh.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime.
So yeah, this
of
whole
pain,
crystal thing, it's
war
like climate
or
change,
loss
right?
upon loss.
That's the vibe we're going for here.
Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change
I mean,
that.
you're my partner, Jill.
And to me, that's no burden.
Let's go.
I know, but
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would
Okay,
be
so we
fated
do
to
know it was
waste such a
Joshua.
precious gift.
I still think he's gonna show up again, though. We haven't had a conversation with him, and I feel like we have to have a conversation with him at some point.
he was there. It wasn't an illusion.
Oh, we still have the Phoenix Feather. Cool.
I heard him call out
To Ultima.
to Ultima.
Flashback time.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
You heard it here first, guys. Climate change, it's an alien.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when
I mean,
he
like,
does.
hey, he's reincarnated once or something. So, what's twice when you've already done the trick once? To war.
To a world without mother crystals.
Again, like, does the rest of the people in the hideaway
To Sid.
know about the mother crystals? I think we know Gav did. But I do like that we just, you know, we drink to our mission and we drink to the fallen hero that is Sid. That is good. I like that. Oh, hell yeah. Northern Territories. Excellent, so he's not dead. This is good.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Who's the voice actor? Now that I think about it.
The world marches ever closer to its
Let's
end,
see.
and here we chase
The voice
shadows.
sounds familiar.
Tell me, brother. Are our efforts
Joshua voice actor. Who is this guy? It might just be like the tone of his voice.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies.
Mostly
didn't mean to
video
assume-
games? None of the ones I've played either, so I don't know why I know the voice.
We were just discussing strategy.
That's what they call it.
It's Martha.
Discussing strategy.
She's gone missing.
Oh shit.
Anyway, I'll be in the mess.
Martha's gone missing? That's a problem.
Very well.
Sounds like a quest we have to do. The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Probably something that's going to be a problem for us, eh? Speak with Otto. Alright, let's go talk with Otto. Otto, are you here? Oh, you're outside the base. Okay. Whee! Jump down the stairs. It's all perfectly safe. Oh, the stone. We brought the stone with us. Hole of Virtue. Arcade mode. Stage replay. Not something I actually want to do right now, though. Oh, here's the path to the outside. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? What do we have today? Hello, my buddy Otto. What he got to say?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual.
The usual.
But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
It's a setup.
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the house.
Oh man, if only, right?
And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, You might end up having to save their asses and all.
You know, sometimes you just need to turn into Fire Godzilla,
Make sure
right?
everyone gets home safe.
New quest is available nearby. Okay, let's pick up the quest that we need. Where is the quest? In the pier, apparently. So let's go grab whatever that quest is. So while we're out, we can do it. No. Wait, which way? This way? This way? Oh, literally the pier. I see. It's actually going to be all the way down there, isn't it? That is fine. I like the little bell that goes off with the elevator. So you know the elevator is coming down. Old-timey elevator. Alright. Let's go pick up whatever's going on here.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid. A bolus. What do you got for me, my man?
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull.
Oh no, this is not good.
Roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our
Apparently Tet
lemon
really
tarts.
likes lemon tarts.
Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Cock and ball. Unless, of course, somebody finds you some pitch. Or we just leave. Yeah, let's pick up this quest.
Of course, Obolus.
Obolus.
Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here.
You know, you
sees it
never
that
piss
way.
off the boatkeeper.
To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands.
That's why they're called the Deadlands.
Well, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax.
Huh.
to
Are they like
trap
predatory
birds
plants?
and beetles and whatnot.
That's kind of fun.
Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Let's prioritize this quest. Okay. Oh, sorry, not that. Ooh, we could learn about Martha's Rest, or the Curse Breakers. Or we could just ignore all of them. And let's see what's happened in the last 5 years. Landlady of the Golden Stables, the tavern at the heart of Martha's Rest. She is also a friend of Sid's cause, keeping the hideaway supplies with both victuals and information on the developments in Western Storm. Second string to her business that she strives to keep secret from the Imperial authorities. Alright. So let's pop that open. Let's open the world map. And let's figure out where we need to go. Clive is here. Clive is now here in the 3 reeds. Let's go on an adventure to see what we can see. Let's go on an adventure. That's right. It's you and me. Alright. 115 this way. Oh, do I actually have to... Oh, fine. Let's go this way. Let's go down so we're not running down the cliff face. Okay, so this gives us the auto target, yada yada yada. Attack. Thunder! Thunderstorm and pile drive, alright. Obviously, I am the least familiar with lightning magic, considering we've had it for all of 5 minutes. Or 5 years, what's the difference, really?
I said. The trees don't have teeth.
There we go. Alright. Thorny Thistle. Oh, I guess we could just use Limit Break. Oh, well, that's not exactly where I want to use that, but we probably burnt the plants. I kind of want that to do more damage. By kind of, I mean absolutely. Oh, oops. Yeah, let's make sure I can... There we go.
Help me, boy.
Toggle, kill! I mean, hey, that's as good a command as any, I suppose. Okay, we got some pitcher wax. Sticky substance found in the pitcher of a carnivorous plant which thrives in the Rosarian lowlands. It's a new thing. How many do we need?
I can't imagine Herbalist needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Okay. Let's just do a fast travel back to the base to drop that off. I don't know what the new, it looked like he was going to give us a new type of point for completing the quest. Oh, he's down here. Yeah, okay. Let's head ourselves down to the dock. Ring, ring, and all that jazz. Obelisk. Let us complete the quest. Cock and ball.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Yep.
Find is one way of putting it.
Pitcher wax. Here's 5.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight.
Oh, so he named his boat after his dad. Okay.
That's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Quest complete. So what are the, like, little star tokens? That's a new thing. Hey, we leveled up. Excellent. Level 25. HP 1774. Attack 247. Defense 155. Stagger 247. Strength 62. Vitality 65. Will 62. Badge of Might +1. Increases your attack +12. Alright. So what if we look in our menu? Journal. I'd love to know what that is. What do we have with ability points? Lightning Rod is this one, I think. Or no, that's unlearned. Thunderstorm. Blind Justice. What is the upgrade of this? This is Master. Increase lock-ons. And how do you, Oh, it deals additional damage. I see. That's fun. You know what? I kind of want to master this. Let's put some points into it. Yeah, sure. And what is Thunderstorm? What's the upgrade look like? Increases the number of lightning strikes. That's fun. What about, gouge? What's the upgrade on that? Oh, you can assign to any icon. Okay. How about you? Upgrade more hits versus more hits. Versus, let's upgrade Scarlet Cyclone. Just to get some more damage coming out of it. Yeah, okay. Now let's pop this, and let's head to our main quest. Which is Martha's Rest. Travel. Let's go. Let's go.
What happened here?
Something bad.
We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Not a physiker.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Not iron shackles.
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
Uh-oh. This is not good.
We'll go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something.
Oh.
He said the soldiers were talking about a color.
That is not good.
I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Dark clouds gather. Again, we don't know what the new token is. Gathering storm, pursue the garrison soldiers. Dark clouds gather, make for Guidamond Alley. And let's pop this open, and let's set the quest in our journal. Wait, what? Are they both not part of the same quest? I'm confused. Okay, whatever.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Politics. This is all a mess. I do not like this. Oh no, I don't. Alright. What's up?
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head, oh, kill them.
Alright. Goodbye, giant bee.
Look. Up ahead.
Hello.
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
Who are the Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials.
Oh my goodness, these guys were like dead and they're like, well, we're gonna die either way.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
I mean, you know, it'd be pretty bad if she, like, goes back and then just gets killed by one of the giant flying bees.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
So, something that I was actually thinking about, when we found out we had that 5-year time skip, we had that quest marker where the little girl asked us to find her Chloe, right? And where it was, I had some reaction to that. I'm like, oh my goodness, this is very, very fucked up. And then we seem to kind of impart the lesson to her that the bearers were people. It's been 5 years. I wonder if we're going to see her again. You know, I wonder if because we did that quest and, you know, we're like, hey, you know, they're not toys or pets, they're people. People that are being treated badly. You know, and the whole bit ended with her crying over, like, the dead bearer. So I wonder if she's going to show up again. That could be a thing. Could be interesting.
Order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Yeah. Oh. Fine. Okay, let's burn them all. That works. I actually didn't mean to do that, but sure. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fire! There, yeah, take bonus damage from getting shocked. Well, that was easy enough. Maybe she's like a resistance mole or something. That would be cool, yeah. I am hoping, I honestly kind of hope that there was, you know, an impact as a result of that. I suppose I could go and check what her name was, but I'm sure if she shows up, we will recognize her, or maybe not.
Are we too late?
That's what happens because we stopped to fight the bug. Is somebody gonna jump out at us when we open this door? Oh, no. Well, that guy's a bearer that was dying of stone sickness. So is she.
No.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Yeah, we're on the same wavelength there, Clive. Oh, these guys are gonna die.
They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And being a knob is also an offense that's punishable by death.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
It's okay.
To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
Look at these losers.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
There we go. Level 24 black shield. Just keep hitting him with gouge. Hey, oh, well. There we go. Mortal blow. Here, let's get him with that. Just get him with gouge. Oh wait, did he explode because of gouge? Interesting. Burn them all with Phoenix Fire. And that's enough out of you, Provincial Guard. And I'm sorry, did you say that you would... Oh, let's not attack the wall. There we go. Defeated. Enemy slain. You know, listen, Clive was just very, very angry about this bullshit. Alright, let's jump back out to the cutscene.
Is that all of them?
No, we're gonna get like a mini boss fight right now, probably.
I think so.
And what, just nobody's alive? We just show up, we kill the black shields, and then leave? Like, what is this? This doesn't feel right to me. Was all we could do just avenge them by murdering their killers?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Fingers crossed. Search the Abbey, alright. Let's search the Abbey. Best destination nearby? You think it's in this door? Nope.
Found her.
The abbot.
Is there something under the rug? Oh my goodness, that guy's like crumbling to dust.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Holy shit.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials?
Yep, we avenged you.
Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her.
Oh, come on. Are we going to do a revolution now? Is it finally revolution time? I'm so ready for the revolution. Let's do it.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Hey, it's not a survivor anymore. Shit. Oh.
He's gone.
Yeah, that's about how it goes. That's about how it goes. It's always so tragic. You know what? If we could have saved even one person, it would have felt a lot better than that.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
Okay, so I think they're coming with us back to the hideaway.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's Jump. The currents there are swift.
Do you think Riddick's Jump is like a dark reference?
On the casting. I'll get someone to... I'll do it.
Of course.
Like, you know, a drawbridge over a fast-moving river called Riddick's Jump. Do we think that Riddick killed himself in the water? Or was it more like lighthearted? Like, ah ha ha, I am a young child. I'm gonna jump in the river and then got out. But I mean, like, they said the water moved fast, so I'm thinking Riddick is dead. Make for Riddick's Jump, okay. Alright, I still have, listen, buddy, I don't want to pick a fight with you. Oh, fine. If you want to be like that, then that's on you. Goodbye. Yeah, get over here. That was fun. Wait, what? Did I hit the spider, like, into the sky? Not the Gloom Widow. Anyway, hi. Maybe Riddick was the vampire, maybe. Wasn't there a book series about that? I don't know if he was a vampire, or maybe it was a video game, like the Chronicles of Riddick. Maybe it was sci-fi? I don't know, I never read it. I just remember hearing that the title was a thing. Are we... Where am I going? I'm going this way. Are these guys following me? Stop that. Ooh, a treasure chest. Let's get whatever's in the treasure chest. The Vin Diesel movie? Oh, is that what it was? Okay, we can't go that way, so we have to go in here. Oh, hi. Get back here. I still think fire is probably my favorite power. Chronicles of Riddick was a movie series, 3 in total, I think. Okay. Yeah, I know the title is what I was thinking of, the Chronicles of Riddick. But I had never seen it, so I did not know what the plot was or anything. I'm surprised I even knew the title name. I wonder why. Oh. What the heck is that? That's horrifying. Araman, rank C. Oh, there's a bounty on it. Alright. Let's hunt this. What is this? Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Let's go. We're a bounty hunter. Jeez. Oh, we can teleport. That's fun. There, pull him down. Oh, let's dodge that. Don't want to be hit with... Okay, we've almost got him down. Come on, one more. Or not. Oh. I don't know what was happening. You know what? Let's light on fire. Oh. There we go. Wow, this guy's tough. I don't know what's happening, and I'm afraid. Let's get out of the blast radius of whatever that is. Let's dodge that. Oh, no. Careful. There we go. We staggered him. And let's Phoenix Fire him so we regain some health. And then let's gouge him. Man, the amount of hits we're doing, and we still haven't got him into half. I'm afraid. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, wait, was that my thing? Oh. Let's get out of the blast radius here, please. Where am I? Like, it looks like he has no health left, but that's a lie. Hold on, did he just leave and then heal back up to full? What is that? Okay, come on, just keep hitting him. Doom. Oh, he's got Doom. That's not good. We're on fire, and we're covered with electricity. Uh-oh. He's doing something. Oh, we staggered him. Come on, just keep hitting him. Let's bail out of this. Come on, come on, come on. Clive, get out of the blast radius. Thank you. There, let's heal some health from him. Wicked wheel. There we go, we staggered him. Come on, just keep hitting him for superior damage. Oh, let's dodge whatever that is, and let's get out of this. Get out of the blast radius, Torgal. Come on, we can get him. Oh. Come on, we've almost got this guy. Takedown, we've got him. Okay. Side note, guess how many arrows I have in Tears of the Kingdom? I'm gonna submit some, like, absurd amount. Do you have, like, 950? Yeah, let's light on fire. Come on, come on, come on. I'm sorry, you're not getting back up. Close. 999 max arrows. Nice. Let's get out of this, please. Oh. There we go, we got him. Notorious Mark has been slain. I don't suppose Tears of the Kingdom has added the ability to craft arrows, has it? Magic, ash, and a meteorite. Okay.
You didn't see that coming.
Do we get anything that's, like, actually useful from that? I guess not. Alright. No ability to craft arrows. I really feel like there should be. All found by scavenging. Nice. Congratulations to you, Guardian. I don't suppose you found the snowball game again in Tears of the Kingdom, have you? I know everybody says that they've removed it for Tears of the Kingdom, but I want to believe. I want to believe. Scatter remains. No snowball game? Oh, such a hardship. That water doesn't feel like it's moving very fast, but okay.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
That I found anyways. Ah, fair enough. Maybe it's hiding somewhere. Maybe it's only post-game.
And now they are truly free.
Assuming you haven't already completed the main storyline.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve.
I have not yet. Okay, fair enough.
Cole is worried about Martha.
And then there's me that's still, like, done the first quest. And, not anything else because I got distracted by hunting for runes. Or shrines, sorry. Whatever they were, you know. You get it. Alright, let's head over here. I suppose we could just fast travel. Let's just fast travel. To the obelisk. To the obelisk is where I want to go. To the obelisk is what I know.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Alright. What's up?
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you.
They're my people.
It should have been me. This was all my fault.
Why was it your fault, Marta?
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am.
Tell me more.
The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all?
Pure cruelty, maybe?
My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of
Oh
her
yeah,
actions.
his mother. Pure cruelty.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived.
Bird
He asked me to
mail.
tell you that Gav has returned.
Bird mail, bird mail. We've got some bird mail.
Here, Martha.
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Quest complete. I want to find out what the like green star tokens are. We've got some black blood. It's oil. Return to the hideaway. All right. What's the little doobly there? Hold on. Local map. The White-Winged Wonder. Hold on. Let's see what that is before we go. Oh, it's over here. Is it a quest marker? What is it?
Try not to move.
Oh yeah, it's a quest marker.
Oi, you there! Don't just pass me by.
What do you got, friend?
You handy with that sword of yours?
Yep.
Course you are. Bet you're a bloody
Just
mighty
talking me
good
up so
thing.
I will help him out.
Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble
Noble
chocobos are in need of
chocobos.
help.
Chocobos.
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
Big Bird is in this game?
Just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Oh, okay.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
Yep, I'm on the same wavelength as Clive here.
They saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Let's go save some birds from bandits who also fight birds who fight bandits. Go and help the flock of chocobos. All right.
All right.
Clive's like, what is this bullshit?
Good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
Chocobos.
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a
I mean,
pluckier bird
is
in all
Whiteheart a
the
hero
world.
to the locals, or is
She's a
it just to
hero
this
us
guy?
locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her, right enough.
Right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Prioritize quest. The White-Winged Wonder. Let's go. Let's go save some giant birds from getting turned into drumsticks or whatever.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I wonder if Whiteheart isn't actually a chocobo. The guy just thinks that they are. I don't know. Excuse me, friends. I'm just here to pick up whatever that is. 6 briar clam shells. Quest destination is nearby. Oh, there we got a feather. We got a white feather.
A white feather.
It's a big feather too.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Is it Ambrosia? Oh, yes! Oh my goodness, yes. Let's do it.
Looks like they went that way.
Oh, please tell me this is my childhood chocobo. Clive deserves a win here. Come on, please.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh, yep, that's gonna be my bird.
We got you cornered, Feathers.
Feathers?
You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh, Jill didn't come with us?
And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or best.
I would love if the birds just backstab them right now, because they're all facing me.
Alright then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Chocobo poachers. Torgo kill. There we go. Get over here. You're really not helping me in this fight? Okay, fine. Oh, there's Jill. That works. Ow, rude. Man, this huntsman is actually tough. Ooh. There we go, we've staggered him. Let's light ourselves on fire, just because it's fun. And because this guy is big and scary. Let's gouge him while we're at it. I don't know if we actually got him there. Oh. Pile drive. And let's gouge him. Like, this guy is tough. Why is he not going down? Wicked wheel. At least everybody slows down just a hair when we're in sniping mode. Take bonus lightning damage, please. There we go, we staggered him again. Blind Justice, or no, Pile Drive, sorry, Blind Justice is the other one. There we go. Enemies slain. Friends saved. My pet bird rescued. At least I think it's my pet bird, but we'll see.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
Yep.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Yay! Hell yeah.
Ambrosia.
Ambrosia?
It is you.
Are you gonna come back to the base with us? Oh yeah, who's a good bird? That's right.
yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Oh, we're not going to tell him? Are we going to tell him? We just cut the black? I guess we told him the story. You know, Sid's got to know people, right? That's part of being Sid.
I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted.
Again, he's just pumping us up.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Or something.
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Yes. We get an ostrich bird friend.
And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Okay. Why am I staying here? Where are you going? What are you doing? Is it a trick? Is this a setup? I don't know. Oh, he gave us a saddle. That's awesome. Wait, is Ambrosia actually blind in the one eye, or is it just a scar over the eye? Well, I guess she must have been blind in the eye because, you know, that eye patch.
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road.
Oh yeah, we did help him then.
No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
That's good. We have a chocobo now.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
No, it's probably only going to be for certain events. Quest complete. The White-Winged Wonder. And we got another 20 of those things. Ambrosia's Tack, a bespoke saddle, and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Quick! Ambrosia. Displayed in Clive's chambers. And a sharp fang. Chocobo unlocked. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Are you going to teach me how to ride a chocobo? Mount up. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 in the field to summon Ambrosia, and X to mount the chocobo. Wait, R3 is this. What's up? Oh, sorry, X. When you ride alone, trophy earned.
Faster.
Whee! Wait, can we fight while we're on this? Okay, so we can fight on... It's like we have, like, Mega Kick or whatever. Oh, let's not fight the Bighorn. That sounds bad. Okay, but let's return to the hideaway. Because we should heal up there anyway. We should, and maybe one day we will.
Where's Gav?
Alright. There's always trouble in Rosaria. Hey, Gav. Been a while.
But none of the curse breakers have returned. They'll be fine.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
Hey, Gav.
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong
That's
barrel.
right. Clive's a jerk. That's not true.
Sit down, you fool.
Clive is a hero. He's just a little surly.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
Pretty quick, I guess.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Yep.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war.
You know, sometimes you just need that Casus Belli, right?
Outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
All of them? One of them?
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Alright. So what's the plan?
One place, however.
Oh, we're gonna go into the middle of the war zone. Hell yeah.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Alright. Wait, have we met the uncle already?
What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
Gav is great. Gav is great. Otto's counter is now open. We can start unlocking quests again, I would assume. New facilities. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliance reports. The Patron's Whisper and the Hunt Board. All located near Otto in the mess. Let's do it.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Alright. Journey to Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let us do that, shall we? But, you know, we got a couple other things to do first. Chop. Actually, no, let's go see what we can make over... That's music. This is... Charon, do you have anything new for us?
Is it business?
It's business. I mean...
Go on, then.
Oh, there's no business to do.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Hey, Blackthorn.
What do you need?
Ask about Hideaway? Sure. Things ain't here too bad, I suppose. Got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, an apprentice who knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace alright and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. Gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mere without him. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure.
Nah.
I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins. I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. If you need anything, you give us a shout. That's 5 years. What?
You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
It was a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was really anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together.
Still.
That doesn't mean I intend on doing it again. Alright. Use the forge. What do we have?
Sancfordian, do you?
Stormcry is weaker than our current blade. Ooh, this one's stronger. We need Flame Tongue for that. Wait, we need Stormcry to make Flame Tongue to make 11 Bolt. Wait, what? Stormcry is 135. Flame Tongue is 180. Oh, 195. Any of this better than what I have? No. Can I reinforce? Gaia Blade +2. Okay, well, let's see if we can craft our way to the top. Hold on, what do we need? We need a Wind Shard to make Stormcry, okay. Then we need Stormcry and a Fire Shard to make Flame Tongue. Yeah, we have enough. Let's craft all 3 of them. Stormcry.
No scratches,
No.
right?
No. Flame Tongue.
Not bad.
Now, 11 Bolt. From heaven on high, far did his bolt fall for to deliver justice. The Iconmaki, Book of Levin, 420.
No scratches, right?
Yep. Oh, that's right. Let's see. Can we upgrade our 11 Bolt? Doesn't look like it.
That it.
Let's check our gear for a second. Gear and icons. Yada, yada, yada. And there's apparently some side quests here. Oh, we literally can only go to that. That's fine. 11 Bolt. And Gaia Blade +2 is... Wait, we had the Coral Sword, and we were just using the Gaia +2. Alright. That's fine, is what it is. They're just like, oh, look at Torgal. Look at Torgal. Who doesn't love Torgal? Who doesn't love the best dog? What do we got? Wait, where is this? Is it out here? Nope, this one. Out this way. Let's see what we got.
I hear there's trouble.
There's trouble in Rosaria and all that jazz. Yeah, yeah.
That room's as ragged as...
Goot. Goot. Hey, Vivian, what's up?
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Ask about Vivian.
One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge. That of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding that which has come before that one might steer one's way towards a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I may continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, do pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the story to Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice. Alright, ask about coming to the hideaway.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canvir, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life. And we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to my rescue, my curiosity most likely would have proved fatal. But instead I was saved, and granted a new lease of life, as personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no less.
A far more reputable fellowship
Than anything in the academic world, I assure you. Ask about the Crystalline Dominion.
my beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Valencia, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It is a blessed country indeed.
Or at least it was.
Until San Roque elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon Twinside's heretofore neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I love so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew that Emperor Sylvester had designs on the domain, but to abandon Oriflamme, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him. View the state of the realm.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Okay, what do we get? The state of the realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valencia. Revisit any of Ninetales' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Let's look at important people. The Grand Cast. Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use the L1 and R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Okay. Oh, this is like our, this is our backstory. So we are his shield. We are sworn to serve, these two are sworn to serve us. This guy trains us. We are steed and rider. Man and wife. Give me her profile for a second. Preserve the Phoenix-bearing bloodline. Yada yada. He was a traitor. Do. Childhood friends. Best friend and childhood friends. Our best friend is the dog. Alright. Okay, so we have Clive. We have an unknown relationship with the mysterious stranger, the dominant of fire. A man named Margrace. Okay. Joshua Rossfield, believed dead. Rossfield. Annabelle Rossfield. Former Duchess. Wait, is he not dead? Oh, he's not dead yet, apparently. Wait, what? Okay. The Grand Cast. Death and Defile. Mother and son, apparently. Who's this guy? Tiamat? Okay. Tiamat's dead. We are friends reunited with the Fine Hound. Heals. Okay. Brother's killer. Okay. Pursues. Captures. Master and servant. Hold on, let's check this person. Attended to Margrace, because we don't really know much about her. Servant of a man who goes by the name Lord Margrace. Together they travel across the Twins to some unknown end. Attended to Joshua. Addressed her by the name Jilte. True name or another pseudonym. Battle, yeah. Best friends. Wait, Shiva's dominant as Jill. Traveling companions. Sid's ally. Oriflamme. Traveling companions, traveling companions, traveling companions. Okay. But we don't have a relationship that is brother. With the dominant of flame. Okay, whatever. Let's keep going. Oh, hold on, actually.
Here's the latest information I have.
Bahamut's dominant. What else do we know? Who are you? Medicine Girl? Why is Medicine Girl sitting here on the grand cast list? That's funny. Crow. Okay. Well, we know that. I'm sure we'll find out more later. Okay. And situation map.
Here you are.
Here you can view a detailed overview of the current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Okay. Present day. Following Clive. Alright, that's fine.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Yep, thanks, Vivian. Desiree.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper?
What do the patrons whisper about?
Someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer, and they might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Yeah, sure. Ask about Desiree.
Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Solus reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. Have ever since I learned my letters from Jara back at the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student, though. That honor goes to Shirley.
Still.
Think Jara would have been proud of me, too. Were he with us today? Okay, ask about 5 years.
Words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? It was Jara, in our last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing and has inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have a story like that, of someone who remains with us even though they're gone. What do we have?
Come to claim your just desserts?
The Patron's Whisper. Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper at the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Oh, so we get to trade these for items. Okay. Berserker Ring. So we have 55 renown and we get other things. So do I spend the renown if I get this? Let's spend 15. Let's see, does it go down?
All yours.
Donation accepted. Wait, it doesn't go down? It's just a permanent thing? Okay. That's fun.
Here you are.
That's good to know.
Come again. I may have more for you.
What do you have for us, Scoot? Or
Clive.
Gout? Gout. Ask about Gout.
Oh, same old.
Otter's got me reading through the reports coming in from our allies and picking out what problems need dealing with now and what can be saved till later. It was still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though. I need Dee's help to sift through it all. And that's just the sifting. Actually solving any of these problems is a whole other headache. Curse breakers take the urgent stuff, but we're still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest.
So,
If you ever find yourself at a loose end, well, you know where to find me. Tell me about the last 5 years, please. So much has happened since that night. Feels like a lifetime ago. But we'll never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martel, they're still with us in our hearts.
And Sid?
When I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
But he's still with us too.
With us and in you. You took his name, and you gave us hope when we had none. So I suppose what I'm trying to say is, don't be a stranger, eh? Hideaway ain't nothing without it, Sid. What reports do we have?
Look.
There are no available tasks there, no available tasks there. Alright. Hello, Moogle Man. Nectar, what's up? Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose
Were these like notable marks?
operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all Moogles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of the green something something, so I need you to slay them all.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the light and the war,
Got the yawns.
the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It was so good to have found someone who finally understands me. Kupo? I'll stay here and keep an eye on the billets that get posted on the board, so if there's anything you know, Kupo, I'm your Moogle. Alright, well, it's good. Let's ask him about the hunt. Do you see all the billets are marked with the location, Kupo? That's where the horrible horror in question was seen. But you can't be expected to memorize every last place name in the whole wide realm. You're only human, Kupo. So if the place name doesn't tingle your pom-pom, Kupo, try reading the witness statement. Sometimes there are other details in them that might help you track the nasties down and finish them off. Ask about the hunt board. It's precisely what you see before you, Kupo. The curse breakers note down the details of any particularly dangerous monsters they hear about or encounter in the course of their duties, Kupo. And they post the billets here, Kupo. So that any stout soul who wishes to do the realm a service might set out and slaughter an ungodly horror or two. Which is where you come in, Kupo. As for me, I have the most important duty of all. Painting a big red cross over each and every one you cut down, Kupo. So that everyone can sleep at night knowing the realm is a safer place. That really is the most important job, isn't it? If he didn't do it, it wouldn't get done. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been, Kupo. Look at these wings. They look like the sort that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea. They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. I love it. Let's view the hunt board. The hunt board. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board, in hopes that fearless heroes, such as Clive, will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. A member of the Blood Axes stationed at Marta's Rest reported that he had been set upon by in the marshes by an otherworldly horror with a single staring eye. It flew at him on bony bat's wings, scratching at him with claws black as night and sharp as razors. Naturally, he fled in terror. But if a battle-hardened blood axe cannot cope with a mere sight of such creature, what hope do the rest of us have? Well, we've done this one. Did we get the reward for it? I guess so. The Angel of Death. a trader coming by the way of Caer Navat met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction, and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through their pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Belphegor. Reports have been received of a wild avis, striking size, making its nest upon the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts have been made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border, that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of the nearby villages. Okay. Cool. And there's another quest down here, so let's go do that. Let's go pick up whatever the quest is. And then we will go to Hawkcry Cliff. Come on, Jill. We're going on an adventure. Ring, ring, ring. Where are you? Is it not down here? I don't see the quest, Oh, well, whatever. Let's go on an adventure. Let's go to the cliffs. Hawkcry Cliff. From these heathered highlands, one might catch a glimpse of Rosalith Castle and everything else in between. Rosalith Castle. What do we see? Rosalith Castle for you and for me. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance?
Dominance and the dog.
Beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What do you got, Torgal?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Oh, hey, Kaju. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Let me give you a quick shout out. Hopping out of the rabbit hole to raid you, Kaju, right? Let me pause that. Hey, Kaju. Hey, Avatar. Hey, Blue. Hey, Will. Hey, Moon. Oh, thank you for the shout out, Guardian. You were playing no game. Oh. 1 second. That's not right. Let's just grab that. Let's see. Having some problems there, Guardian? There we go. Here, let's do this one. You're playing some Apex Legend? I dropped in a little bit earlier. How was it? When I hopped in, your whatever fight you were on had some like really nice and relaxing music, which is kind of funny for like a shooter game. I tried Cobalt. I'm sorry. No worries though. I bullied kids. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. But I guess if you were having a good time, that's the important thing, right? Spat in their faces. Oh my goodness. Kaju always often bullies kids. Well, you know what? I guess sometimes that's just all you got to do. You took their lunch money. My goodness. Also played Apex. Okay. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. I suppose I should introduce myself for anybody who doesn't already know me. Hello, everybody. My name is Cobalt. I am a variety VTuber, explorer of the Endless Archive. Tonight we are playing some Final Fantasy XVI. Lately we've also been playing some Control, and I play a variety of games. I'm trying to make my way through my backlog of games. It's not going the best. It seems to be growing at a faster rate than I'm playing it down, but what can you do, right? We also have a Discord if anybody is interested in that sort of thing. And if we are your final destination tonight, I hope you enjoy your stay. And if not, I wish you safe journeys wherever the winds may take you. The two aren't related, though. Bullying of children is a way to take out the anger when he would die. Oh my goodness. I assumed that the bullying of children was happening in Apex, but you're saying that, you know, you were losing in Apex and you went out and bullied children. I'm not sure I can support that, Kaji. Not, sir. What if you're a Final Fantasy Cobalt? Well, then hopefully the crystals won't poison the lands. Need to get some food? Well, thank you for the raid, Kaju, and I hope you get something tasty to eat. You feeling the urge for anything in particular? I ate a bunch of noodles today. That was most of my meal, and then I had a croissant for breakfast. Toes? I don't know. Are those tasty? I'm trying to think what meal would be like would be a toes. Like there'd be like a hoof soup maybe? Oh, I don't know. I can't think of you know, there'd be like a hoof meat? I don't know. That doesn't seem like a thing. Chicken feet? I guess that's probably the closest, Guardian. Probably the closest that you would get there. Alright, let's did Kacha say he's eating toes? I think so. I think he said that was what the meal was gonna be. Which I can't say I know what that is. I guess Guardian probably has it right with the chicken feet. Looked away and I heard something very sus. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of like chicken bits that I haven't ever really eaten. You know, like I like a drumstick, chicken breast, you know, that's good. Then there's like the hearts and the liver, which hasn't been something that I've ever really eaten. I know people do eat it. I know people do like it, but it's not been to my tastes. Maybe I should be more adventurous in what I'm eating. I don't know. Let's see what Jill and Clive are up to. Or actually Sid, I guess, nowadays.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
What are we doing here, Jill?
We will face it together then.
As friends? As partners?
To the end.
I mean, I love how in the lore board they're just literally referred to as childhood friends, and then Torgal is Clive's best friend. Do you think that's harsh there? You know, do you think that Jill feels bad that she is outfriended by the dog? I've made dim sum style chicken feet before. Oh, cool, Guardian. How was it?
Will we find the
Did
same
you enjoy it?
tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
Good luck with the game. Well, thank you, Foxhound Cut. Thank you for the first time chat. Hope you're doing well.
Port is older. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
All right, we're making our way for Amber. Let's go. It's only 180 meters away or whatever. Yards, feet, I don't know. Some unit of measurement. It was delicious. That's good. What are we fighting? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Death Blossom, and let's target these guys a little bit. Give everybody some ball lightning. That works too. There we go. We beat the plant. So I guess for anybody else who's been playing this game, are you also abusing the starting rings? It might just be because I, you know, suck at this game, but I'm like, yeah, the starting rings are so good. Alright. See, I still have, what are they? Items, Is it items or gear? It's gear. I still have the Ring of Timely Focus and the Ring of Timely Strikes equipped. And I don't really feel the urge to swap them out for something else, but maybe that's just because I need to get good, as the kids say. Oh. Oh, quest destination is nearby. Alright. Let's walk into a cutscene.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Quiet, you.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain.
So what do we think? Is this like a weird religious cult?
That she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome.
I don't know. I mean, the gold and black combination is pretty cool.
Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
So for a second there, that guy's eyebrow, like the shading looks like he had like a blue dot in it or something, and I was like, what's going on?
Black Shields having a village this small. There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
What does this guy got? Merchant?
I ain't got much, but
He's got a
what's mine is yours.
Gaia blade, goldwork sash. He's got the cobalt tassels. I don't know. I mean, like the fact that the one item this merchant has my name in it. It might be a sign, but I don't know. Oh, we can max out meteorites. That's fun. Some song. We have potions. I don't really want to spend all that money on elixir, even though it does look very useful. There might be something to say about buying one elixir. Does anybody have strong thoughts on elixirs? Instantly restoring all HP is pretty cool. But, like, we have potions and high potions. Oh, it's very expensive. You know, if I buy both of them, that's over half my money.
Keep to the roads now.
I require your strongest potions for battle. Oh, yeah.
I ain't got much.
I don't know. It's
mine is yours.
oh, it's tempting, but I guess let's just look at swords. Like, we have a decent sword, so I don't know if we're going to I don't know if you can't handle the strongest potions. Come on. Are you just trying to just hype me up into buying the elixir wire? Is this like a reverse psychology thing? You're right, maybe I can't handle the strongest potions. You know what? We'll buy one as an emergency supply. Yeah, we'll buy one. There you go. You talked me into it, liar. You talked me into it. Alright, alright.
Are you well?
Okay, let's speak with the villagers. Hello, youth. The youths.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble.
With
There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a black shield was
Whoa.
planted. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Potion liar, I'm going into battle. I require your strongest potions.
Dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100-full legion?
I mean, hey, if you're making cool potions, you know. Let's be honest, you know, what's going to happen is I will buy your strongest potions, and then I will promptly never use them because I might need them later. It's a real problem, a real sickness that I have. Like, the point of buying potions is to use them, but if I use them now and I need them later, I better save them. Oh, I just died. Okay, that's fine. Let's try again. But if I use them, I might need them later. I'll save them. And then next thing you know, we end up at the end game with like 700 potions in our pockets. We can barely move because we're carrying so much. And it's like, okay, now is the time to use it, right, Cobalt? Cobalt's like, no. We might need it for any post-game content. Does anybody else have that sickness? The sickness of hoarding items because you might need them later? Because I have that sickness. Hello, youth.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield.
Don't think it's a sickness. Oh, you think it's a perfectly normal thing to do, Blue?
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If I hadn't
Firebrands.
heard, I might have turned him in and become a
I
Black
think
Shield
everybody
myself.
should do it. Okay.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
You can't handle my strongest potions, traveler. I mean, I would love that as, like, in the game, that's the merchant's strategy, right? Like, yeah, you know, I would, but you can't handle it, so, you know what, we'll just keep, and then the guy's like, no, I want them, give them to me now. Old-timey advertising. You just gotta mess with their minds. Just spin them around until up is down and left is right, and then next thing you know, they'll give you all their money. For your swamp swill, as it were. It cures 20 health points. Are you also a youth? Oh, you're a villager. You are not a youth. Oh, I'd hate that.
Greetings, friend.
I mean, you know,
We are
you gotta make a sale, right?
I know that. What do you want?
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
If you kill the Cid, you become the Cid, yes. Is it like Santa Claus? I think it might be, yeah.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
Cid slipped off Clive's roof one night, yeah.
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep...
We definitely, like, didn't eat his lightning powers because he was dying from falling off the roof.
Call it submission.
Maybe that's how it works in this universe. You eat the lightning powers instead of putting the coat on.
Will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Actually, I think, didn't they do, like, a TV series follow-up of the Santa Claus series, like, last year? Didn't that come out for Christmas? I never watched it, but I feel like I had heard that it got released. Was anybody watching that? Was it good? Was it bad?
Cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience.
Did they? You know what, probably. I mean, you gotta get those sequel series, right? Because people are nostalgic for Christmas movies from the early 2000s? Early 2000s? Late 90s. Hold on, now I need to know.
Well,
the Santa Claus.
worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other
Oh, the first one was 94.
who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand
And then the second one was 2002 and then 2006. That's a bigger gap than I thought it was.
Certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
I would have thought that the first one and the second one came out closer together, but there was a 8-year gap. I love how 8-year gap between the first two, and then a 4-year gap between second and third, and then like a, what, 17-year gap between 3 and the TV show? Something that's kind of funny is that there's the scene in the first movie where he's being interrogated by the police, and then apparently that's like, you know, Tim Allen being like, oh yeah, I'm awesome, and then apparently there was something that he got like arrested for smuggling cocaine, and then just immediately just rolled over on everybody to get like a lighter sentence. Can I go this way? No, I have to go. I actually have to walk the path. That's fine. I guess we can't just go, you know, climbing the cliffs. Clive is not part mountain goat. Not like Link.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Are we gonna get jumped by somebody? Something? Oh, hello. A fallen hunter. Oh, that's cool. Fireball.
Ever since the apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
Can I not?
What do you think is waking them? The mother
Fire.
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Yeah, let's burn them all with our Phoenix Flames. Wait, did we just kill them all? Oh, I guess that worked. Hit them with the ball lightning so they take more damage and then just fry them with your Phoenix wings. Like a ball. What do we have? Port Isolde. This way? This way, I guess. Oh, are they gonna get up? No, they're not. Probably. Oh, they are gonna get up. They tricked me. Listen, I want to just target some guys, please. There. Hit. Does anybody have a favorite move set so far? I think Fire probably is my favorite, although Gouge is a lot of fun. But yeah, I am really enjoying this game. The Final Fantasy makes me want to play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance again at some point. I like it when Clive grows a beard really fast. I mean, it was like a time skip. It's fine. Let's see, can I hit them from outside of range? No. Fine. There. Can I get this guy? Am I not close enough to snipe? Then he shaves it and then the beard grows back. That would be... I know there's like a medical term for something like that, but I don't remember what it is. It'd be probably hyper something. Keep shaving and the beard keeps growing back. Is that like Riker's beard from Next Generation? That's how we know the game has gotten good? Let's hit them all. Oh, Claus is from Santa Claus. Yes, that makes more sense. He also gains like hundreds of pounds of weight, and then his hair all turns white. I mean, Clive does have like a bit of a beard. You think that now Clive has just an uncontrollable urge to smoke, but he can never finish it? Him gaining hundreds of pounds was improvised. He just kept it in. He was just like, hey, if I'm Santa, I'm going to eat milk and cookies, right? And then next thing you know, Tim Allen has got the extra 100 pounds, and it's like, well, okay. 100 pounds, very bizarre heartbeat. Stop. Oh, Black Shield. Hi. There, is there... Oh, interesting. It auto-targets both of them. Don't let them surround me. They're... Like, I'm shooting at them from a distance. It's okay. Wasn't even supposed to play Santa. They just saw us going mad and decided to change the story. I mean, hey, you know, when you find out you've got that sort of method acting, you make use of it, right? Oh, that was fun. Sometimes somebody unexpected just fits the role, right? Wait. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna drop off that cliff. Hey, there's no fall damage there. Let's go. Quest destination is nearby. Well, I want to collect this first. Oh, hello. Seriously, what's with the giant spiders in this game? I don't like it. There you go. You lose. Let's just scream at the spider that it loses as I smush it with my slipper. Does anybody else do that? Or is that just a crazy kobold thing? You know, you grab your slipper and then just scream at the top of your lungs, "You lose!" And then just probably squish it. You should release the spider. I should.
Blood, Clive.
I'm a monster. Actually, no. Speaking of it, I often feel bad if I hit a bug and I'm like, oh, I feel bad. The worst thing is when like you hit something and then it doesn't go down in one shot and you're like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know. You're an ant beneath my boot, but a spider instead. I mean, my boot is still like 200 times your size, so it doesn't matter. Whether you have 6 legs or 8 legs or 42 legs. That's what Co-op says every time. I don't endorse it. Oh, is that what I say every time, liar? Okay. I thought it was you lose, but you know. Sometimes I have to say that you are an ant beneath my boot. And sometimes I just like when it makes a satisfying crunch sound. That's not true. Oh.
And still wet.
No, I often feel bad when I squish a bug. I'm like, I'm sorry. The monologue is too long to transcribe here. That's right. It's like a 3-hour long monologue.
Stay in your homes.
And by the time I'm done, the spider has like wandered away, and I'm like, well, I guess it gets to live.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear
You're a
your
bunch of losers, even though your outfits are kind of cool looking.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we
Again, what's with this weird like cult saying?
On these, our swords we
Buddy, that's just kind of pathetic.
Say that again.
Wait, or is that the actual Blades, That might actually be the actual Blades of Rosaria, logo. In which case it's cool, but only when we do it. When they do it, they're just a bunch of dorks. Thunderstorm! Goodbye. Oh, we kicked him into the air. That was fun. Oh yeah, you want to just jump into my attack? Okay, buddy. Burn them all with your phoenix wings. I mean, I thought phoenix feathers normally brought people back to life, but apparently not in this case. That requires mercy, and Clive has none for these guys. No mercy, not in the slightest. Hey, and we got some money, some experience, some ability points, and some random spoils that we aren't doing for anything. Hey, this guy's still alive. Let's interrogate him. What are you doing here, you bastard?
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
Well, that's unsettling.
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
Uh-oh. Wait, they didn't come to the hideaway?
They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Hmm.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Alright, let's go. This is a trap, but you know what? That's fine. We're just gonna smash through it. If you have enough power, any trap is an opportunity, right? There we go. Yes, we have to use the second button to open the gates. Let's go.
Find something, boy.
Torgal is not happy with whatever we found.
Death.
Wonder if we're going to see a Tonberry in this game. I mean, we have been killing a lot of guys. I mean, sure, they were bad guys, but I don't think the Tonberry cares about that. Oh, did they hang them? Crucify them? What did they do? Oh, that's not good. It's just a bad time. I don't like this. Oh, are we gonna set ourselves on fire? Oh. Oh. Is this gonna be what triggers our ability to unlock our dominant state?
This was my mother's doing.
I mean, she wasn't your mother, though. It was your stepmother?
But why?
'Cause she's a psycho.
Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Oh, the crows. It's a bad omen. It's not good.
Madness drives her, and I will end it.
I mean, she betrayed our family, our kingdom. Rosaria is burnt to the ground because of her. Come on, I want to stab her. Please.
Yes.
We seriously not going to get jumped here?
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Port Isolde. Jeez. Wait, where is it on the map? Where are we supposed to go for the docks? I guess it's this way. We go in this house? Nope. We cannot. Alright, it's probably... Is it through the gates here? This area kind of feels like a Resident Evil 4 thing with all the crows.
Approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Well, we will do it anyway. They want to stop us, they can taste my blade. Stop.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you?
Yeah, we did.
Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the reasons.
Ooh, that's a bad omen. I mean, sure, we know that everybody was dead, but... But still... Oy, oy, oy.
But this is their home.
You know, I feel like some of these people we should rescue. But I guess not. I guess that's not what we're in the mood for right now. Local map. Wait, are we... Yeah, it is this way. Okay. Hello, terrifying plants. So we're gonna go get some sleep. Good night, Cobalt. Have a good stream. Well, thank you for dropping in and hanging out, Liar. I hope you have a great sleep. Down, down to the docks to see where we can see. Oh, before I go, I see what's happening. I've predicted it. Push-ups. Who could have seen that coming? Oh, right. Me. All right. Well, it is the first push-ups redeem of the stream, so, you know, you got that going for you, Liar. 1 second. Let's do that. As always, I will call out the numbers as we do them. Got to keep you fit? Well, thank you. Thank you for caring about my fitness. I do appreciate it. I really should add a squats redeem at some point. 1 second. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there you go. Let us mark that as complete. All right. Let's continue on our path.
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
I seriously don't get what's going on with my mother. Just all full of evil, I suppose. Maybe she is really Ultima.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Does it? I mean, I suppose it's true. Let's see. Oh. These guys don't have any mercy.
Voice dogs they are. You can't
And then the knights are like, well then die.
Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties.
Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way.
I wonder what the other way in is. Well, I suppose it's wherever the quest marker is. It's a good thing that Clive has Questovision.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Huh.
The Lazarus.
Alright, let's go find these tunnels.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Oh, it might not be safe, but it's the only option we've got.
As long as it is abandoned.
It's not abandoned. Now, what do we think? Is it going to be zombies? Is it going to be giant spiders? Freaky plants? What are we going to see here?
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Seriously though, who are they looking for? Like, the guy, he said it was a message for us, but is that really what it was? Is that all it was? Alright, let's open the gate. No, open. Use R2 to push open the gate. Find an entrance to the Lazarus district. Alright.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
What about this way? Somebody's gonna jump out?
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh, great.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh, excellent. It's what, like 8 on 2? They don't have a chance. Okay, let's get the mage first.
This one.
There, let's burn them all with our Phoenix Flames. This really is probably my favorite move. Stay down. That's the sound the enemies make, I guess. Not very intimidating, but you know what? I suppose when Clive, Torgal, and Jill just tear their way through them, you know what? The bandits just end up being very afraid. So for a second there, instead of saying Jill, I almost said Jim. Who's Jim? Is Jim the mysterious, like, 4th member of our party? Guys, really, you didn't need to,
I've never seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Oh, hell yeah.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Hey, it's one of the party members from the very beginning of the game. Hell yeah.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Is he gonna join the party?
Founder, it really is you.
It is.
Sir Wade.
Sir Wade.
Sir Wade has joined the party.
can speak inside.
So we killed like 8 of their guys, and then, oh, we didn't, we just knocked them down. Okay, we didn't actually kill them. Well, that makes things less awkward, I suppose. This is good. Make sure I definitely stabbed a sword into some of those guys' guts, but...
The knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
Oh, we're definitely recruiting these guys.
There is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the
Bring them back to the hideaway.
clutches.
It's time.
Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
She's Ultima.
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Hey, another half-brother.
So
Wait, no, not half-brother.
Shields are broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
I don't know, like, is she our biological mother? I assume she was a stepmother. But...
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next...
I hope he stays in our party. But I could see him dying here. Probably not, though. We've, like, Sid died, you know, like, not that long ago in game, so
Themselves shields have committed in my mother's name.
I think Sir Wade will be fine. Probably.
It cannot be allowed
Maybe.
to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Let's put a stop to the madness by burning everything to ash.
So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
Now, thinking about it, have we seen Jill turn into Shiva recently?
You'd say that.
It's been Clive turning into Ifrit, but
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
is it going to say party comp changed?
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Speak with Wade.
Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Okay. What do we got? You're telling me that's the Archduke, Shun?
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill, and I make for Buick Bridge.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, he's joining our party.
Their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills.
I'm just going to say Sir Wade is basically Robin Hood here.
To wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
No, the enemies all wait for their turn, right?
That was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade,
The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace.
Killing their murderers?
Putting an end to the Black Shields.
Let's do it.
And so
They say, you know, before you start on a journey of revenge, dig 2 graves. Because you're gonna kill that guy twice. So dumb. Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Alright. Party makeup has changed. Alright, let's make for Buick Bridge.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Blessing of the Phoenix is absolutely with me.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Alright. Well, hopefully this time we are a big dog. Hopefully in this metaphor we're Torgal. Hello, wild chocobos. Oh no, they're not wild. That one has a rider. Whoop. That was the Black Shields. We'll find another bridge. Bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
On your command, my lord.
Actually, no, I can't target from here. Fine. I really want to just target them all with my lightning attack. No? Stop. Okay, they've got a healer with them.
What is it now? I told you.
I told you.
Bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us.
Oh, absolutely.
That a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields. Then come.
Okay, so there's 6 of them.
Die along with your flame.
Now we're fine.
For Rosaria! For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Your petty revolution ends here.
Oh. Oh, well, whatever.
Swords we swear.
Bye now. Yeah, let's get them all. Well, we definitely killed like 3 of them.
Bloody hell. Reinforcements from the far bank.
Wait, does that combo, oh. Does that combo just like straight up murder them? It sure seems to. And let's get them with Gouge. Let's beat the dragon. Oh, we staggered him, alright.
More dragons.
Too many dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances.
Yeah, try to cut me down as I'm slicing up your dragon, and I say no. There we go, one of them's down. There, let's get him. Alright. That will definitely help. I don't get what that move is, but it's cool. Target. Fire. And they just broke into crystals. Cool. Was that Jill? Did Jill kill him? Oh, hey, it's a Dragoon.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
Have I, though?
That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh, he's got jump cape. Yeah, let's do Phoenix Flames. Oh, we staggered him, okay. Thunderstorm and this. And then just keep going at him with our awesome flame swordsmanship.
So wait. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Alright, well. Alright, oh, let's dodge that in the air. There we go, we staggered him again. Oh, I guess we could have used our limit break here. Pile drive and lightning. There, we've almost got him. There we go. The Knight of the Lasting Dark has been defeated. Or apparently not. There we go. Now he's been defeated. It's time of beds for me. Have a wonderful stream. Well, thank you for dropping by and hanging out, Guardian. I hope you have a great sleep. Level up. Level 26. HP 1824. Attack 260. Defense 158. Stagger 260. Strength 65. Vitality 68. Will 65. We got some more Imperial Wings, Dragon Talon. Yeah, lots of fun gear. Hey Jill, I saw your sword clip through your sleeve there.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
Either that or the flames.
Bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone.
The nation isn't the place. It's the people.
Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have. And
I love how Sir Wade is just giving a very inspiring speech here.
In our hearts, the duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarians.
Man, I hope we end up as king.
Once more.
So Wade,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
I love Sir Wade. He's great. Honestly, there's so many characters in this game that are just great. Quest complete. Black or white. Hey, we got some more renown. And some magic ash and a bit of meteorite.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who
I love how we just have so many marks.
Loyalties lie.
Just got like a whole badge of pins. You accept the burnt blade from Wade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
So, you know, speaking of all the pins that Clive has, let's take a look. Let's see how many seals we have. Oh, here, let's pause for a second. So I guess we don't get to see. I think we have like 4 or 5. But this kind of reminds me of something that I have done. I got really into collecting pins as a child. And I had like a little like fisherman's hat that I would put the pins on. And I eventually collected so many pins that, you know, the backs of the pins, there were so many of them. The hat was so heavy that it was painful to wear. And I feel like that's got to be what's going on with Clive right now, right? He's just got so many seals to be like, I am the friend of the Guardians of the Flame. I'm a friend of the Hangman. I'm a friend of the Silken, I don't know, the brothel in the one town. I'm the friend of Sid. I'm a friend of, you know, Gav. I'm a friend of Goots. I'm an enemy of the Empire. There's a pin for that. It's rare. You can only get it from certain areas. You know, that seems to be how it goes. Which I think is pretty funny. I think that is a good time. I don't know. Let's see what's going on in Port Isolde. Rosefield Manor. Hello, Uncle. I don't know if we've seen the Uncle before. I can't remember. Did we see him at the beginning of the game?
We are who we say we are.
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Boom! I don't think we've seen the Uncle before. He's got like a big axe though, that's fun. Hello, Uncle.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosefield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your...
Or are we gonna have to fight him?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against
Is this like a
church
thing
and
we played when
crown,
we were a
I
kid?
shall have thy head.
Oh, that's fun.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
Aw, yep, he knows who we are.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge.
Aw, aw. Just starts sobbing, right? Just starts crying. You can just see the tears rolling down his face.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Aw.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Wait, did Uncle know Jill? What about Torgal?
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
I mean, I feel like politically this is a bad play. You know? He should pretend that we were imposters, jail us, and then we escape. Because then it's like, oh, there were some scammers that were trying to pretend to be my nephew. They got away, but...
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you?
I suppose we can just assume that the people of the manor are loyal.
Vicereine Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these
Vicereine, eh?
are a new low.
Huh.
Something has
I guess that's the feminine equivalent of a viceroy.
but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Mm-hmm.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you
But thankfully I'm a fool.
But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
That's pretty good. I like that.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Aww. So what do we think? We're gonna leave and then his manor's just gonna get destroyed?
Believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite...
I mean, hey, in a world like this, sometimes good people have to become outlaws.
If I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, Who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my...
I like him. I feel like something bad's gonna happen to him now.
This will be fun.
Alright, so we've got a boat. Is something gonna happen to the boat while we're on it?
Over there.
Over there. There we go. Move the barrels.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Druston.
Boiling sea, huh?
Something on your mind?
Wonder what you would what geological phenomenon you'd need to have the boiling sea.
When I served the Iron Kingdom,
Do you think we
I did so because
like
I
a
saw no
constantly
other
erupting
choice.
volcano or something?
Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Oh, come on, Clive, hug Jill. Jill has some trauma. Comfort her.
So I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
You're not a monster, Jill.
A monster.
Come on, Clive. Comfort her. You know, just a hug.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
Okay, then don't be a monster. Do good things.
I want to choose a different path.
Do you think you've not chosen a different path for the last 5 years?
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Okay. And
when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
there we go.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster
I
cease.
guess, you know, the question becomes is, can one atone for those sins? Or can they just always try to be better? You can never wash the sins away. But all you can do is try to be better every day.
Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Okay. Port is old that we can't go to. That's funny. Alright, so I guess we have to go back to the hideaway? Yeah, let's go back to the hideaway, I suppose. Boo doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Here be monsters.
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Let's go ask Vivian. Oh, and we got a new letter. And we have a quest to pick up here. Let's pick up the quest. Hello. Ivan, the kitchen hand.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Even.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary...
Ooh, that's fun. It's a cooking book.
I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Huh.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats.
Again, sweetmeat.
What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
Oh, we're gonna have to go hunt some monsters for
It's
him.
my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Yep. Help even create a recipe. How could I refuse even?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be
Oriflamme.
Though Molly's
The
never heard of it.
Oriflamme flam.
The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but
More broth than
unwanted
brawn.
violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses.
Oh. It's gonna be those plants. The pitcher plants.
Butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
It's actually a salad, this meal. I don't think I can go for this right now because everything else is sealed off. Hold on, I'm curious. If we pop this, Oh no, everything is unlocked. Okay. Well, let's go pick up the other quests then. We'll do some side quests for a minute. Wait. Where is this? Go. I mean, interestingly enough, there are a lot of, like, historical things that would have been common knowledge that we just don't know because nobody wrote them down. Because it's like, well, everybody knows about X. Why would I bother writing it down? Which is kind of interesting. So you know what? It's like the random stuff that people save can be important in the future. Save things if you don't want them to be lost forever.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
Well, it's Blackthorn. He ain't himself.
What's wrong with Blackthorn?
And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time.
Oh.
Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Innit?
So,
Aye.
what'd you say?
Find out what's bothering Blackthorn. If you think it'll help.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Okay. I will do that. Prioritize quest because it's in this area. I'm assuming there's going to be more parts to it, but... good. What do you got for me?
How are you doing?
View the Alliant reports.
Here you go.
No reports available. Alright.
Seen enough?
Hey, do you have anything for me?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Patron's Whisper. No, we still need 85 for that Berserker ring.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Nectar. What do you got for me, Nectar? Old buddy, old pal. View the hunt board. And it's still just the 3 that we had. 2 C ranks and a B rank. Yeah, let's not speak with Vivian right now. Let's go do some other stuff. I wonder if this is just going to be a simple one where we can just do it by talking to him. Hey Blackthorn, what's up?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now?
Mm-hmm.
I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about
Oh.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Blackthorn seems to be very much, you know, you keep it all locked up inside and then one day you die type of person.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by.
A cuirass?
Just a piece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit.
Oh, his pride as a blacksmith has been...
Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There.
But I mean, this is like leatherworking, not blacksmithing.
Now piss
Okay,
off.
so now we're gonna have to go buy this thing for him.
We're going.
Because there's gonna be some trick to it.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud.
Storm cloud full of ale.
Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
That's how you do it.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Let's go speak to Karen. Oh, there's a door here. Let's open it. Oh, off limits. That means you. Okay. I guess we can't go in that door. Wait, where is Karen then? On this side?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal.
He's Torgal. He's not a monster.
Do you have a moment?
I love it.
Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Ooh.
I sold it already.
Who'd you sell it to?
Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one.
Is it magic, maybe?
Travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their eyes.
I'm gonna guess we're gonna recruit this guy.
He did tell me something though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Not griffin hide greaves.
There's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost.
Wait, was that one quest that we saw earlier?
So,
I thought it was a harpy.
it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Alright, and there's another quest. Where is that quest, though? over, up. So forward. Wait, is there like a door off of, oh, back? And just a sec. Oh, I feel like, do we have to go up and then come out this way?
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad with all the bloody dust.
Oh, we go out of our room? No, I can't do that. Okay, so I must go out and then come back around. Alright, that's fine. Or do we go out that side? That may also be what it is. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do the blacksmith blues. No, the shelves. That's not what we want. So... out this side? Down this way? No. Can I go this way? We're on the edge of the world. Or can I just not get to the quest because... Oh, okay, I see. I see how this map works, I think. I get it. So we go back this way. We go through here. Now we go up this way. I don't know why I was having such a problem with that, but it is what it is. Oh, wait, rear stacks. Hold on. Is this sec? No, it is this way. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, so we just came out this way. We are facing this way. Oh, it's like down here is where we go. I see. Think. The hideout is so confusing. It feels like it's a lot bigger than the old hideout, which, you know, we're past the time skip, so maybe it is supposed to be.
It's not
Oh, here. Hey, it's the botanist. Hello.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat.
That's good.
And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Why not? I'm sure they'll be pleased.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Do.
Today's finally the day.
Do. Oh my god, this title wall. I know, right? Hey Sammy, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. There we go. We're picking up some side quests because I do know that it's possible to lose them, so I don't want that to happen. I just feel some trauma about that. Let's jump to the wider world. Hey, Cobalt, doing good. How's Final Fantasy XVI going? It's going well. We've done a little bit of main quest today, and then we're doing some side quests at the moment. Uber always did that too. Complete it all before moving on. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I've been getting into with this. Where is the... Just a sec. Can I zoom out? Do I have a nice option to zoom? L3 is... Oh. No, let's get back in the world map. The hideaway. Wait, I still have a quest there. Hold on. Let's look at the journal. Let's see what's going on. Journal. Oh wait, the hideaway's curse breakers. Okay, let's do this one. Hideaway curse breakers are here, it looks like. So let's deal with that. Let's go up here. We've got nothing to fear. A bit of this and a bit of that. I kind of just like the background music for this. Whereabouts are you in the story? I'm like right after the time skip, I guess. I've done like a quest or two after the time skip. We just met my uncle, if that means anything to you in terms of the timeline. So yeah, Sid died at the end of last stream, and that was why we found out that we became the new Sid, and that was what the title was for. His uncle is pretty great. I love how, you know, we kind of do like the pose from the childhood games that we did, and then the uncle just starts crying because he's like, oh shit, it's actually Clive. I'm hoping that nothing bad happens to him. Hold on, let's look at the map. Where are these guys? Oh, they're in the mess. Okay. Oh, up here. Okay. Okay. And we also ran into Sir Wade again, which was fun. We actually haven't beaten the game yet, but we definitely met his uncle too. Yeah, I think there's probably still a lot left, considering that you know, we just had the time skip. And there's still like 4 other mother crystals left, so ask about griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have a billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one that the locals call Dozmer. Dozmer. Okay, so it wasn't the one. B rank. While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Caer Navet, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dozmer, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and children. Oh my goodness. Okay, that is not good. There, so we've used the board to locate it. Chocobos and children. I think generally chocobos would be a lot larger than children, so yeah, I've asked you about the griffin sighting. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, look, here it is. We see it. We know where it is. Oh, wait, do I actually have to... Okay. Fine. Here, show me the board. Let's do it this way. View the hunt board. A big bad. A big bad indeed. Just a monster. Dozmer. So, the Westgate Sanbarek. And it just keeps giving me that quest, huh? But I have it. Why are we doing this? Do I even know where Sanbarek is on my map? So that's Marta's Rest. So here's where we need to go. I don't get why it isn't telling us that this is where we need to go. Okay, well, let's go drop off the apples to this guy. Here you go, Fabian.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Here's Martel's apples. Oh, hey, Callie. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. One of my lovely mods could give you a shout-out. That'd be excellent. Hello, hello, Soren. Thanks for the first time chat. How was your stream tonight? I hope it was doing well. You were playing Escape the Backrooms. How was that? I've never played it before. Is it good? Hello, hello, happy ENVT. Hello, Jockma. Well, thank you for the follow, Jockma. Welcome to the Endless Archive. I hope you enjoy your stay. It was terrifying, huh? Would you recommend it or not? Hey, Chris Roulette, how are you doing tonight? I suppose I should introduce myself for anybody who doesn't already know me. Hello, everybody. My name is Cobalt. I am a variety VTuber, explorer of the Endless Archive. Tonight we are playing some Final Fantasy XVI, and we've been having a good time. I also have been playing some Control recently, and we play a mix of everything here. I'm trying to play down my backlog of games, but unfortunately it seems to be growing faster than I'm playing it down. I'm not sure what's up with that, but we'll keep trying our best. We have a Discord for anybody who's interested in that sort of thing. And if we are your final destination tonight, I hope you enjoy your stay. And if not, I wish you safe journeys for wherever the wind may take you. Highly recommend. Okay, I might have to check it out then. You can play with anyone. It's super fun. I bet it's fun alone too, but can never play by myself. Okay, so it's like a co-op game. That's cool. Control is pretty poggers. Control is pretty poggers, Jackma. I've been playing all of the Remedy-verse games in preparation for Alan Wake 2. Because we're finally getting it after 10 years? 13 years? It's been a while. That's what I'm gonna say. Yeah, so I've done Alan Wake, I've done American Nightmare, and now we're currently going through Control. I know that Quantum Break is done by Remedy, but I also know that it's like Microsoft owns the IP, so I don't think it's part of the wider quote-unquote Remedy-verse. But, maybe. I think the problem with streaming that is, like, a big part of the game was, like, the 20-minute cutscenes that they did, so I don't know how much fun that would be to stream. But at the very least, we are going to complete Control before October 17th, I think? Either way, I'm so excited for Alan Wake 2. So excited!
Martel.
My favorite thing with Control was the Alan Wake DLC that we got. It was like, oh, hell yeah.
The girl from the furrows.
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they?
They are.
Well, I'll be.
Gotta head to sleep. I drank too much soju and yelled too much. Well, thank you again for the raid, Callie. I hope you have a great sleep, and I hope you feel good in the morning, and drinking too much soju isn't bad for you. Fingers crossed.
These beauties are as sweet as you like.
I'll have to pay the boys down in the backyard a visit.
Alright, so we've dropped off that, so now I guess we have to go... Wait, I delivered it to them though. Why are my quests not being marked as done? Or are there more? Oh, there's more of them. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Here you go. Here's some apples, friend.
Gift from the backyard. For your service.
More apples. The apples are a key item, as we know. Wow, it's just like a whole basket of them.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since.
Oh.
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd have them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the
I mean, she did say that she bred the bitter out, so...
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy.
I mean, life can grow anywhere, right? Even in the Deadlands.
Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Ugh.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments.
Oh no, I'm gonna have a problem finding my way back to the gardener.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Okay, so let's see. Back. Wait, it's back up this way. Or was it just, yeah, it's back over. I'm gonna get lost again. For certain. For certain. Okay, so under that way. Oh, it's through here. There we go. We've got it. We've got it. I'm definitely not going to get lost in the hideaway now. I just have to remember that there's a gate on the other side as well. Oh, we need to go down here. Okay. Oh, we've got this. Cobalt, you definitely have a sense of direction. Definitely. You know where you're going. Okay. And here is the gardener.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her.
Aww.
After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to
They say only the good die young, right?
She put everything into her work.
Which makes me, who's about to crumble to dust, obviously the greatest villain.
And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. Had something to be
You know,
proud
you
of.
never die until you are forgotten.
Didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Thank you.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't
So
you?
the interesting thing about apples is that if you... They have like a weird property. If you plant apple seeds, apparently the apples that grow aren't the same as the apples that the seed comes from. Like if you want to bring the apples around, you have to like graft the branches from the other tree or something. It's very strange. I don't quite understand it. There's like some scientific term for it, but I don't remember what it is. But it is interesting that if you grab an apple, you pluck out the seeds, you plant them, they grow, it probably won't be the same apple that grows on that tree that you picked the seeds from. Alright, so we got Martel's apples. It's a curiosity. A basket of slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples grown from the blighted earth, thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. May she rest in peace. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick. Martel. Yes, she did say that to us. The magic of plant life. It is crazy, yes. It's also fun that, I know in some places, people just graft like a bunch of different fruit limbs onto one tree. So, you have like apples and oranges and lemons all growing off a single tree. Which is also very cool. Ooh, hey, we have 85 renowns. That's enough to get that Berserker's necklace. Let's go do that, shall we? That's back up this way. Back up this way. Back up this way. And then we're going to go back through the airship. But yeah, so I've mentioned it before, but playing Final Fantasy XVI really makes me want to replay Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Like, it's a completely different game, but, the whole Final Fantasy universe is like, yeah, let's do that. So I may have to track down a way to do that. We will have to see. Oh, they've got like a little, like, the sun looks down on Bust and Ash and Soot. Yet still fins hop athwart up the mere. Abita. Want to check out Tactics 2. I know you mentioned you really like it. I did really like it. It was Tactics Advance, so I never played the original Tactics. I think the original Tactics was a PlayStation game. And then Tactics Advance was for the Game Boy Advance, and then there was Tactics T2, which was for the DS, I believe. Yeah, Poem. I guess I'm just not cultured enough to understand it. Still Finn's Hop.
I thought the whole page, just like you said.
Okay.
I said fill it with words.
And then let's go... Wait, have I gotten lost again? I think I might have. You know what? Let's just fast travel. Can I fast travel back to the hideaway? Hold on. Do I have to jump into the world map? And then fast travel to the hideaway. And then we'll end up in a more reasonable spot. And I won't be lost in the hideaway. I love it. Teleport, yep. Sometimes you just have to use the fast travel and trust that Clive knows where he's going. Because I obviously don't. Wait, no. This is this way. Down this way and then up the side. That's where this is. There we go. And then if we talk to her, we should get
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
this Berserker
Your
necklace.
benefactors are a generous lot.
Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. And for that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A peculiarly enamored sword left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. A busy courtesan. Berserker ring. Alright, let's check the,
Come again. I may have more for you.
let's see what the Berserker ring does. Attributes. What do we have equipped here? Oh, the cooldown. Faster cooldown on Flames of Rebirth. Yeah, that's fine. But let's see what this, where are you? Ring of Timely Focus, Timely Evasion. Berserker ring. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. That is fun, but I think I'll keep my current loadout. And I will admit, the current loadout is very much Ring of Timely Focus, which gives me a bigger chance to dodge attacks, and Ring of Timely Strikes, which just lets me combo attacks by pressing the square button, because I have not gotten good. I'm sorry. Maybe when I started the game, I should have just unequipped both of them, so I actually had to learn. But we're at this point, so I will just have to, just leave him. Okay, Cobalt, unfortunately gotta head out and get ready for bed. Got some plans tomorrow morning to wake up for. Oh no, morning plans are the worst, Semi. But I do hope that you get a good sleep. You're tired, yeah, I get it. You know what? Sometimes it's nice if you can just sleep in on the weekend, but sometimes you have to get up for stuff. So I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. There we go. Alright, so now let's go. Thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. I will try my best. You know, it's always a good time. Playing some Final Fantasy, can't complain. Get to sleep a little, more than on work days at least. That is true, you know? That's what the weekends are good for. You recover all the sleep you didn't get on the weekend. I think my sleep schedule would probably be a little more normal if I, you know, went to sleep in good time on the weekend. It might help balance out the sleep schedule in general. But who knows, right? There can't be any downsides to be like, okay, I have to get up at this, and then it's like, okay, sleep to noon on the weekend. Yeah, no. There's no downside to the pure VTuber degenerate sleep schedule, right? We'll never find out. That's true, you know, VTubers and good sleep schedule, you can't, they just don't go together. It's like oil and water. Or peanut butter and jelly. Just doesn't go together. Not at all. So the area we want to go to is this one, I think. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye. Have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Okay, so hypothetically, the griffin should be here. Let's check our minimap. And inaccessible. I think it should be around here. Unless there's something that's... You know what? I'm just going to look up where we're supposed to go here because it didn't give me an update. Blacksmith Blues. Griffin location. Google knows what I want. Southeastern corner of Norvent Valley. Following the southern route out of Lost Wing. Okay. So let's go to Lost Wing and take the southern route, apparently. That's apparently what we want to do. And I'm fine with that. So let's fast travel. Sorry, it said Lost Wing, right? That's what I said? Into Norvent Valley. So I think it's like right here is where we want to go. Let's double check that though. Oh. The southern route out of Lost Wing. Yep. Okay, we got this. We got this. We're good. Oh, no, that's Eastern route?
But when can I go on a special errand for Master? Good day to you.
Okay, what do we have? What are we biting? What are we selling? So I think it's this way.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Hello, let's steal this person's treasure right in front of them. Clive has no shame. Except that's not the way we need to go. Hold on. Alright. Wait, is it through here? Where? No, we can't go in there. There's water. Apparently Clive doesn't know how to swim. Good to know. Wait, down this way? Like, that seems like where we're supposed to go, though. Or do we have to be up? I bet we have to be on the higher level. I bet that's how it goes. That's what it is. No. So this way, then. This way. Here we go. We found the right path. It was days and weeks and months of searching, but somehow we found the correct path. Doodle-doo. Norvent Valley. So what do we think? Do we think this is probably going to be as tough as that weird eyeball guy, isn't it? Then again, the weird eyeball guy, like, stopped and, like, regenerated all his health. So maybe if the dragon doesn't do that... Or, sorry, not dragon, it's a griffin. Stop. Oh, that was cool. Wait, and that didn't trigger a cooldown? Interesting. I could start riding my chocobo, but why? So, I guess we just continue following the path. I'm pretty sure we fought another, You know what? Let's do this. Oh, okay. Well, those plants don't appear to... Hey, you're tricky plants. Where's the other one? That one is already dead? Okay, fine. We'll just hit you with all of them. I don't care. Yeah, get over here, Vampire Thorn. Oh, and then Jill just, you know, freezes them to death. That's how it goes. I've asked this before, but does anybody have a favorite power? You know, I think fire probably is my favorite. Though gouge and the, like, pull attack on this are a lot of fun. Ooh, big scorpions. Well, we'll walk past them. If they have a problem with us, well, then we'll fight. But if they don't, then we won't. Mm-hmm. Oh, look. More flowers. Oh, no. I want to get the upgrade so that we can get the final form of the magic blast. Well, I love it. Oh, there you go. Good job, Jill. And those plants were carrying gil. Do you think it's from people they ate? Do you think that's what was going on there? Where are we? Wait, what? I want to go this way? Is this not the way we came from? I'm confused. Apparently not. Maybe I just got turned around in the fight. That must be what it was. Right, because that was the item that they were standing in front of. Nope, that's right. We just got turned around. What is that? Is it an enemy? Oh, it's just a dog. It's a worgen. Hi, worgen. Fine. Bye, worgen. There. 5 gil. And hey, we've got some more ability points. Should we take a look at what we can spend those ability points on? Gear and icons. Abilities. Like, I don't have a lot of those. Judgment Bolt could be fun, but it is expensive. Aerial Blast is another one. I really want to upgrade Flames of Rebirth. What is the upgrade for? More hits? Increases number of hits, yeah. Maybe we'll just keep saving ability points. Is it going to attack us on the bridge? No, it's not. It's going to wait until we get into this area. Probably.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
I don't see the craftsman. Is the craftsman going to be dead? Is that going to be a problem? A thing? Oh, there we go. What's up, buddy? I mean, we're already friends with a chocobo. Why can't we be friends with a griffin, too? Dozmer, rank B. Bounty. 8,500 gold. 20 renown points. Okay, let's immediately spread our wings. What did I get hit by there? Ow. Rude. Okay, hit it with some lightning, sure. Oh, geez, I'm just beaten up. High potion. Whoop.
Nice try.
Maybe I really should use that elixir. I hate the dodge on that. Come on, stagger it. It seems to have just like, we can't dodge that attack. It stuns us. Oh, is it using some wind magic? Is that what's happening? There we go, we staggered that. Okay. And get him with gouge too, sure. Let's stay out of the blast race and whatever that is. Jeez. Man, this griffin is a badass. I guess we've got it down to half, so... Oh, there are Flames of Rebirth. Let's go. Oh, and the Griffin can, like, breathe magic. I see. There we go, we staggered it. And Pile Driver and Thunderstorm. Stagger damage did good. Let's get out of the blast race of that attack. Alright. I still don't get how that move works. Oh, I definitely ate a hit that I didn't need to there. Let's eat that potion. Come on, let's just target lock him with this. Fire! Oh. Let's go on fire. Let's just burn some power here. Come on, we can get this, Griffin. Yeah, let's sprout our wings. There, we staggered him. Okay. And gouge. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And one last strike. Come on, that should do it. There we go. Oof. That Griffin was tough, but the notorious Mark was slain. And we've got some more renown, which means that we'll be able to get the other upgrade. Scarletite, yada yada, meteorite, okay. And we killed it. It was, look how majestic it was, and then we killed it. We are a monster. A monster, you hear?
Is something there, boy?
Oh, hey, it's the guy.
Could that be our man?
Hello. Man, I'm almost out of potions. That's terrible. The Wounded Tanner.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That Griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Do leather workers have a distinct smell?
From what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Oh, there we go. Cutscene. Except not really. Just fade to black as we explain the story.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What are we gonna give him?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
I thought this guy was going to come back with us and work with the
I'll see
blacksmith.
that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Alright, we got some treated leather. Alright, let's just fast travel back to the base. Makes life easier, right? Back to the hideaway. Okay. And then we have one other quest, which is finding out about that weird monster meat meal.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
We found him.
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
Treated leather. A sample of supple hide dressed to the artisan Camille's extracting standards. It is nary a trace of barnyard musk of lesser weathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips. You're
joking.
So does he get what the secret is?
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it.
Not cross-grained it.
Times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me.
Oh, hey, Professor. Thank you for the raid. Wild Professor's appeared. Nintendo raid. Hey, Professor. Hey, Hash. How's everybody doing tonight? How was your stream? Let me give you a quick shout out. What were you streaming today? Hey, Mr. Blue. Ooh, you're playing Pokemon trading card game. Oh, for the Switch Online, the one that just got released. How was it? I've never played it before. Was it fun? Well, thank you for the follow, Mr. Blue. Welcome to the Endless Archive. I hope you enjoy your stay. I suppose I should introduce myself for anybody who doesn't already know me. Hello, everybody. My name is Cobalt. I am an explorer of the Endless Archive. I'm a variety VTuber. Well, thank you for the follow, Pink Fluffy Rainbow. Welcome to the Endless Archive. I hope you enjoy your stay. Today we are playing some Final Fantasy XVI. Been doing some main quests, now we're doing some side quests. It's been a lot of fun. I have also been playing some Control recently. We play a variety of games here. You know, I'm trying to play down my backlog of games, but somehow it's growing faster than I can play it down. I'm not quite sure how that's happening, but we'll do our best. We'll do our best to play down the backlog. We have a Discord if you are interested in that sort of thing. And if we are your final destination tonight, I hope you enjoy your stay, and if not, I wish you safe journeys wherever the wind may take you. They reproduce behind our back. It is true, they do. I am one of those people that has a Humble Choice subscription, so it's like, you know, 10 extra games a month? I don't know, I can't outplay that. It's too much. It's too much. Hey Cobalt, Pokemon TCG was a lot of fun. I'm doing well with the Charizard deck. Deck is mostly fire themed. That sounds about right for you. You know, I think I remember you saying that Charizard was your favorite Pokemon, so I can completely understand that. Is the game, because I know you've mentioned that you actually played Pokemon, like the Pokemon card game. Is the game actually like the trading card game, or is it its own custom little thing? Because I have never really played it. I collected Pokemon cards back in the day, but I never really played the game. So I don't really get how it works, but you know, given that it is on the Switch Online bundle, I might have to check it out at some point. I will admit, when there was the whole announcement, I was hoping that we were going to get, you know, like red, blue, yellow, gold, and silver, and the Game Boy Advance games, but I can see why they didn't do that, because, you know, they're probably going to end up reselling it as a Switch bundle or something. That's the speculation I've seen online, and I totally believe that. Listen, if you wanna sell all the old games as a bundle for like a full Switch game price, you know what? I will pay that price. I will admit it. I am part of the problem here. It's actually like the card game, but they only had 220 plus cards. Okay. So would that be like the first 3 sets-ish? Base, Forest, and Fossil? I definitely remember, you know, the Pokemon card game just being a huge thing back in the day. You know, the packs would all immediately sell out. Schools would ban it because it was causing too much trouble. It was a whole thing. But I was only ever a collector. I played Yu-Gi-Oh, but I didn't really play Pokemon. Oh, thank you for the follow, MJ Durlac. Welcome to the Endless Archive. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Camille, I believe.
Oh, Camille.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting.
Don't be afraid to Pendrell.
I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor.
Very suspicious character. Oh no. Well, I'm sure he'll be fine here.
A long-held family secret. The details of which are the
Base Jungle Fossil, and I think a couple more sets. Okay.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
In terms of cards, I think the latest set I have anything from was like the Team Rocket set or something.
I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Oh no, the Pikachus and Pichus are fighting.
Don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble carrying.
Excellent. Are we gonna get new items in the shop?
Aaron, I've got work to be getting
Yeah, we'll see if we talk to him and we get some more items now. Fingers crossed, right?
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
That's good. That's what we want.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
That's good. I'm glad to help. That's my job, right? I've got to help everybody around the hideout. That's what it means to be the new Cid. And we got the Drake Slayer's belt design draft. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt fit for a hero. Necessary for crafting the Drake Slayer's belt. Cool, let's see if we can get that. Because it just said it unlocked the recipe, so hopefully we'll have the bits to get him to craft it for us. Come on, buddy. You want to craft me a fancy belt, don't you? Design drafts. You have obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on the material requirements. I'm guessing we don't have what we need right now, but let's see. Blackthorn. Use the forge.
So, what'll it be?
Tell me about the belt. Drake Slayer's belt. What do we need? We need Electrum, apparently, which we don't have any of.
Anything else?
Hold on, if we talk to him again...
Okay,
Can we... No, it's not giving me the option. I guess we'll just have to wait until we stumble across some Electrum. That's fine.
Back to work then.
But I now know that we do have enough renown. Oh, no, not this side. Sorry, it's the other side. This one? So we can go and talk to the renown board where people are sending us gifts because we're just so dang awesome. And, you know, Clive really is that awesome. That's why he became the new Cid. Alright. Let's see, if we look at the board here... Oh, no, I didn't want to jump. I wanted to talk to Nectar, the Moogle. Who is so adorable. Like, I know he's a person, but I just want to, like, pet him. I don't get what's up with their, like, little pom-pom ball thing. Is it like an organ? Is that their brain? Moogles are the best, Kupo. They are the best, Kupo. Apparently people, like, regular people can't see Moogles in this universe, which is interesting. Again, and I was somebody who was raised for Final Fantasy on Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, where, you know, there was, like, 5 different races of people. There was the Moogles, the humans, the Vera, the Bagara, and the Numu. So they were just another, like, species of people. They weren't, like, magical forest creatures or anything. But I really do want to play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance again. Maybe once we finish Final Fantasy 16, I will take a look at tracking down a way to do that. View the board. Let's see. Okay, so we've got 2 X's for these two. I mean, Monteblanc was great. Hey, Desiree, do you have some awesome gifts for us?
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, 135. Hey, we're gonna get some music for our next reward. That's fun. Cleric's Medallion. A Dire Wolf Jess. Expand Renown to unlock. We don't even get to see what that will be, but okay.
All done?
So, next thing is let's fast travel to Martha's Rest, because we gotta go talk to a butcher there to figure out what sort of weird monster meat this person wants. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out, I'm sure. Monster meat is such a wonderful treat. Haha. I don't think it is. But you know, the cook says that he can make something tasty out of it. I guess if you think about it, what's the difference between monster meat and any other kind of meat? I mean, it'd just be like if cows could breathe fire, right? Would that make them any less tasty? Oh, hold on. This guy's got some stuff that he's going to sell us. What do you have, Mr. Merchant?
What are you after?
Time to fight the cows with the holy barbecue sauce. Oh my goodness. Holy barbecue sauce. Is that like a debuff potion? They start breathing fire, so you throw the barbecue sauce at them and it cuts out their fire breath? Man, I feel like that'd be a funny animation for something. I don't know. Gotta tenderize them so they smoke themselves. Yep. That's a new one. We can buy meteorites. Oh, I need to buy potions. Jeez. There we go. Let's buy all 3 potions we need. Let's buy the 2 high potions we need. I do have enough to buy another elixir. Should I buy it? You know what? Sure, let's buy it. I think I had about this many gil before I bought the first elixir. We need air on that, yeah. There, we have maxed out our elixirs. I'm not sure we will use them. We'll probably save them until the end of the game, but you know what? At least we have them on hand. That's the important thing.
That all, is it?
That it. Buddy, I just spent like 20,000 gil at your shop. That all, isn't it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Alright. Hello, Flesher.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion.
Ooh.
Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up.
I mean...
That's the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Why not?
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
So, speaking of scorpions in food, I feel like I've heard that, you know, some places they like do like candied scorpion. I guess it'd be like just eating bugs, right? Which are generally a good source of protein. So, yeah, I guess this is something that could be valid food. Pretty much just extra crunchy, yeah. I will admit I have never eaten an insect before. But you know what? I've heard it's a decent source of protein, just not something that I would necessarily try unless I was feeling especially brave, I suppose. But I do know that like some protein powders are like insect based and stuff like that. Kind of interesting.
Stay sharp.
Don't you go causing any trouble.
No, I'm gonna go cause trouble. You're not gonna stop me. In fact, just because you tried to stop me means that now I'm gonna go cause extra large amounts of trouble. I'm just a scamp. Just a trickster. Is that a... Oh, it's a cat. I was like, is it a raccoon? No, it's a cat. Chaos, yep. I have the chaos cat that lives in my heart. There are two cats that live inside of you. One wants to push like furniture off of things, and the other one wants to sleep in a sunbeam. You know, you push the cup off of things. Go sit on the keyboard. Sleep in a sunbeam, all good times. The chaos cat, yeah.
Scorpions.
Hold on, let's target lock all of them. Come on. Fire. To me! Oh, let's grow wings, and let's burn them all. Oh, it actually didn't kill them this time. A lot of the time, it seems like the combo of the ball lightning and the phoenix wings is just enough to finish people off. But apparently the scorpions are tough. Okay, come on, we can get this scorpion. We want to make it into delicious scorpion tail. Oh, I actually did clip him there. That was funny. Oh, he's still alive. Wait, did Jill get one of them on the backswing? Oh, thank you for the stretch redeem hash. As always, if you want to join in and be happy and healthy together, please feel free. And if not, you know what? That's fine too. I completely understand. There's no peer pressure going on here. But let us stretch up to the sky, way up high. And let's stretch to the side. And let's stretch to the other side. And let's stretch forward. There we go. And let's stretch the left arm over the body. 1, 2, 3. And let's stretch the right arm over the body. 1, 2, 3. And then let's rotate those shoulders. 1, 2, 3. And let's rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. And then let's shake out those legs. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Thank you. And you know what? I'll give you a free bonus hydrate with that. Because why not, right? Stretch and hydrate, it just goes well together. Enjoy your free bonus hydrate. Alright, the unwanted violet. The tails of a certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy. The trace amount of poison remaining in their flesh lending them to a certain piquancy? I don't know that word. I'm assuming it's like a certain spice is what it's trying to say. Actually, no, let's look it up. Let's learn some English together. How to pronounce Piquancy. And let's see, did I completely mangle it? Piquancy, apparently. Alright. And what does it mean? Definition. Pleasantly sharp and appetizing flavor. Okay, I've never heard that word before. Neat. Piquancy. I guess it's like it piqued my interest. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang. Okay. The more you know.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Yvonne. That's right, the scorpion tails just can't go bad. They're already so terrible. Where's the... Oh, let's pop back out to the world. And let's go back here and talk to the cook at the hideaway. Boop-a-doo. And let's see what he has for us. Ooh, hold on, there's something here. What are we gonna read? To marinate yard chocobo. Prepare the hen by draining blood and removing both the head and the feet. Offal, especially or particularly heart and liver, should be set aside for later use. Stir in a deep bowl watered wine, preferably of the red variety. Honey, salt, pepper, nutmeg, and any other seasonal savory herbs if you so desire. Add to the bowl the dressed bird and let lay in a dark room for a single turn of the sun. Break the breastbone and ready your force meat thusly. Chop together the heart and liver of the chocobo and mix it with a crumb of a stale barm and pepio or kupo nuts soaked in boiled cream, beaten mace, and as much thyme as would lie on a gill penny. And fill the bird, but not overly so. Lard the breast with boar bacon and spit the bird, tying it at both ends, that the force meat not spill into the coals. Roast until skin is golden brown, taking care to baste regularly with the drippings. Okay, I wonder if you improvised for chocobo, could you use an equivalent recipe to make something delicious, or would it just be terrible? We may never know the answer. Or there might be some random YouTuber that's like, I tried every recipe made in Final Fantasy XVI. Here's how they taste, in order from worst to best. We'll do a tier list. Ivan.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Scorpion tails, baby.
I did indeed.
We have to tell him what it is, though.
Marvelous. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
Surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose.
And then we all die from food poisoning.
I won't be long.
I wonder if this is going to give us, like, a memory. Unwanted violet. Sometime later. That doesn't look good.
I present Chance's stew, risen once again.
Like, I hope we tell him that it was scorpion tails, though.
Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean.
I mean, you can always make it again now that you know what the recipe is. Getting early for me, Como, so I'm going to head to bed. Thank you for the stream. Well, thank you for the raid, Professor, and thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you have a great sleep. I don't think he made it right.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. and yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but
Do you think he's lying to us so that we'll try it? I lied. Hey, liar.
Thank you, Sid.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm sorry if you had trouble falling asleep.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the
I think the stew might have mind controlled them because I got distracted. Yeah, that's usually how it is.
I'm sure she will.
for the best because I got more art done. Nice. Congratulations on getting some more art done. I have to find it. There was some meme I saw somewhere which was like, hey, if I say I'm going to sleep and then you see me online later, it's not because I lied. It was because I failed. Cobalt Cash didn't get to drop by this week, so I'm glad I got to raid you today. Well, I do appreciate the raid, and, you know, thank you for dropping by when you do, and when you don't, you know what, I understand. People have their own lives. I've seen that one, it's absolutely true. I have to see if I can find it again. Maybe if I can find it, I'll post it in, like, the memes channel in the Discord or something. Strength of the city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurels on their breasts. This badge provides its wearer with one of the two. Increases defense by 30. But again, I don't have enough spots to wear badges or rings or anything of the sort. Because I need my basic baby rings that let me fight properly. Let's go talk to the person here because I think we should once again have enough renown that we'll get some more gifts. People send us things because we are awesome.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Listen to the patron's whisper.
To claim your just desserts?
Oh, I'm 10 short. I'm crushed. Emotionally. And spiritually. Physically also. It's like the roof just fell down upon me. Emotional damage. Yep. You got me, Hash. You got me. I thought I had enough renown, and they're like, nobody knows you, Cobalt. Nobody knows you. You thought you were making it big in the world? Nah. Not at all. Okay, I just need 10 more renown, and then I get a new thing. I get some cool music. Oh, so silly. So silly.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright. So I think, let's just pop this open. We don't have any quest markers here, other than the main quest marker. And is anything else hopping out at us here? It doesn't look like it. Oh, let's check the book. Let's check the book. This guy has the book. Gout. Goobly-doo. Alliant reports. Nothing in the Holy Empire of San Brec. Or the Imperial Province of Rosaria. I wonder if we'll get some later. Maybe if we have to do more quests. I don't quite get how this whole thing works. But, that is fine. Okay. So you know what we're gonna do? As it is getting a little late here, I think we are gonna call it a night shortly. We're gonna stand right in front of Vivian. And then we're gonna go and save. And what haven't I done for the past 4 odd hours? That's right, it's save. Home sweet home. Override save data. Here be monsters. You know what? I don't trust that. I'm gonna save again. There, it made a happy save sound. I think we're okay. I think we'll be fine. So. Let's see. What do I know for everybody before we call it a night? I think next week I'm planning. I haven't 100% dedicated to it, but I think my plan for next week is I'm going to be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, as I'm probably going to be off the week after. So I got to get all my streams in before I go. But I will be back after that, I promise. I'm not sure, though, what we're going to be doing on Monday. I'm thinking it might be 2 Control streams and 2 Final Fantasy streams. Does anybody have a preference for the Monday stream? Do we want Control, Final Fantasy? Or Final Fantasy, Control... Or Control, Final Fantasy, Control, Final Fantasy? Does anybody have any strong opinions on that? Huh? Control Monday. Control Monday, Control Final Fantasy maybe? I'll think about it. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Have to figure out what it's going to be before we put together the schedule. Control Alt Delete. If I hit that a few times, the computer will restart, and then I'll just vanish. And then you'll be like, what happened? Did the power go out? Was Cobalt's Endless Archive hit by a meteorite? Even though it's like phased out of reality? Who knows, really? But yeah, that's kind of the plan for next week. Things might change, but that's kind of what it looks like for me at the moment. That's what I'm thinking. I guess, for anybody who's watching the VOD, whether it's YouTube or Twitch, hello! How's it going? Thanks for making it this far. I can't believe it, but I love you. Smash the like button and subscribe? I don't know. That's the thing people say? You don't have to smash it. Just press it if you want. And if you don't want, you know what? That's fine too. I understand. No pressure. Beyond that, congratulations to Purin for the 2nd, which was redeemed 1st. Congratulations to the Guardian for 3rd, which was redeemed 2nd. And congratulations to Will for the 1st, which was redeemed 3rd. Why can't people just redeem things in order, huh? They just like having me say numbers out of order? Like I don't even know how to count? Maybe I don't. Maybe we have to have a counting stream to prove that Cobalt knows how to count. I don't know. Also, thank you to Kajimaju for the raid, to Callie for the raid, to Jackma for the follow, to Professor Nintendo for the raid, to Mr. Blue 13 for the follow, to Pink Fluffy Rambo for the follow, to MJ Durlac for the follow. I can only count to 4, I can only count to 4, I can only count to 4? Wait a second. 1 4, 2 4, 3 4s? There was not 4 4s there. And that means there was no 16 liar. I don't know. I don't know what to say. So yes, I suppose we should find somebody to raid today. What are people doing? Ragnar is playing some Final Fantasy VIII. Maybe we give him a raid today. Haven't raided him for a bit. It's just funny when we start getting this late. There's not as many people on my follow list that's streaming. Because you know what, I'm a lunatic who apparently just likes to stream super late on Friday nights. It's a thing. But hey, you know, at least then I don't need to get up as early tomorrow, so I get it. It has there's a reason for it. Yeah, how about we give him a raid tonight? Let's just see. Make sure he's not ending or anything. Intended for certain audiences. But what kind of audiences could those be? Okay, yeah, looks like he's still going. So how about we give him a raid tonight? Let's grab that. And let's queue that up. As always, we do have some raid messages that I've just got ready to go, which is good because then I don't have to think of a raid message every time. If you have these sub emotes, please feel free to use this one. And if not, please feel free to use this one. Once again, thank you everybody for coming, for hanging out, for stopping by, for talking, for lurking, for whatever. I appreciate all of you. I hope everybody has a good evening, a good afternoon, a good morning. And with that, we will head out of here. Thank you again, and will see you next time. Okay, bye-bye.